Hello everybody and welcome back. My name is Fractal Mind Mike and we're here again with some more Dark Rites of Arkham. I don't know, will we finish the game today? Who knows? It could happen. You never know, right, Damn it, Baines? Good to see you there, Kaiser Blaze. Welcome in Gusak and Killick, of course. Good to see you there too. Indeed.
Yes!
Let me get that music back.
What have we here?
Oh my god!
Oh, that was loud. Unintentionally. I apologize. There we go. Welcome, Serpents. Good to see you there.
Oh boy, we're having fun now!
Will we right the wrongs? Oh my gosh, Serpents as well. Thank you very much for the 19 months of support with the resub at the start of the stream. The Dark Subs of Arkham. Thank you very much for that. I appreciate it. Everybody else is here too. Greetings, Gusak. Good to see you as well. Spaz, welcome. Good to hear. Good to see you here. Sorry. Word, wrong order. You're here for Cthulhu, the Master. Spaz, it's good to see you. I hope you're having a good one, mate. We got a lot to talk about today before we get started. It's been ages since I last streamed. Forgive me, Father, for I have not streamed. But I'm on schedule, actually. And that's important. We are on schedule. So I streamed Sunday night. Then obviously just you know, life happens between then and now. And then it's Thursday night and we start the stream once again. Hey, Butthurt Gamer and a Puns fan. Good to see you both. Welcome. Oh boy, we're having fun now. And Science Pointer, yes. Nice. Thank you, Butthurt Gamer, for the forgiveness. I appreciate it. I got myself a nice cup of coffee, so hopefully that'll keep us going for the night. We have the Dark Rites of Arkham. I haven't loaded up Steam yet. I just realized, so I'll have to do that in a minute. Just double checking the YouTube stream is running. It does appear to be, which is good. That's good news. Now, what else do I need to talk about? Right. Yes, news. So, you might remember we were on eBay a little while back, and then we were flipping through, finding some interesting stuff, and we found like a folio full of CD-ROMs of mostly adventure games of some description from like a variety of eras. And we were looking at it and like, oh, that's pretty decent. But it was an auction, and I was like, I don't normally bid on auctions on stream, so let me try and make an offer and see if they would accept that maybe while we're offline. Because no bids had been put on there yet. And so I was like, okay, I'll make them an offer, and I'll make them a reasonable offer. Like, they're asking $30 as a starting bid. I'll offer them $40, and they didn't accept it. And I was like, all right, I'll offer them $45, and they didn't accept it. And I'll offer them $50. And it's all auto rejected. Every single one of those was auto rejected. So like their offer acceptance was for, like the reserve was very high. And our offers, even though they seemed very reasonable to me, in fact, more than reasonable after like the first one, pretty much, I thought I gave them a really good offer. They didn't agree. You might remember that. And then I mentioned at a later stream, guess what? I won that auction. And we, like, yeah, I paid $34 for it. I paid $34 for it. This thing right here. In auction, I paid $34 for it. They wanted more than 50 out of it. So, I mean, I definitely got the better end of the deal. They could have had a better deal from me if they had accepted my offer. But they had set their reserve far too high. And so it just auto-rejected my offers. But if you want to, like, take a look through, and, like, I mean, there's The Riddle of Master Lu. There's Broken Sword 2. There's Broken Sword, I think, 1 as well in there. That's yeah, more Broken Sword. There you go. There's a whole bunch of Broken Swords. There's Thief 2, the Dark Project. I mean, that's pretty freaking cool. They got some Sierra originals in there. It looks like King's Quest 6. Torrens Passage, and many other games. Looks like Gabriel Knight, Sins of the Fathers. Lost in the something. There's another one there. I can't quite read it. Well, look, Day of the Tentacle, Grim Fandango, Sam Max Hit the Road, Still Life. Like, I mean, it's just like, there's just a ton of games in here. Lots of games. Enough looking at eBay, though. Enough of that. Hey, Spaz, thank you for the watch streak. Does it come with the chair? Hang on a second. Did I not notice that there's a chair in the background in here somewhere? I don't know. I'll make them an offer they can refuse. That's right. Hey, Strider Finn. Good to see you too. All right. Oh, so it arrived. It's here. It's a bit dirty. The pictures didn't do it justice. That's kind of... I don't know if it's coming through on the camera.
Oh boy, we're having fun now.
Hey, Karif. Good to see you. Thank you for the watch streak as well. Currently on a 45 stream streak. Wow. Obscurity, hi, good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Oh, that's not a chair. No, that's the folio that it sits inside of. That's the folio that we've got right here. Now, you can see that is quite dirty. Like, this was sitting in somebody's garage for a long time, I think. They fished it out of the garage and went, oh, I'll put that on eBay and make $500. That's probably what they were thinking. It's not worth $500. In fact, let me fix the camera focus for a second here. Sorry about that. One moment, please. Just have to mess around with it every single freaking time I restart the PC. There we go. Yeah, I don't know. Like, it's a bit grotty. It's one way to put it. The dirtier, the better. Oh. All good, Mike. Wait, all good, I hope, Mike. Did you get some cool stuff? Yes, we got some cool stuff. We're taking a look at it right now. I'm unzipping it. It says porter case on it. Not porter potty, porter case. You might be mistaking it for a porta potty with the amount of grime and dirt that's on it, though. If they were in a garage, the weather might have ruined them. It's true. I haven't been able to test any of the CDs yet. I haven't had time. But we shall see. Come on, get out of the way, microphone. Wow. Oh my gosh, there's a little spider on it. It's actually a little spider on it. I think I got it. There was luckily I had a tissue here that I hadn't thrown in the bin. Anyway. There was no spider nests in the eBay listing, so I don't know where that came from. All right, so let's see now. We've got post-mortem. We've got still life. Still life. I don't know why there's a gash through it. It makes it look like it's some kind of a number, a numeric thing. But yeah, anyway, there's that. Oop. I gotta move my microphone closer to me so I stop bumping it. Okay, on this page. Hang on, this is getting difficult. The thing is bigger than I anticipated. It's taking up more space than I thought. Broken Sword, The Shadow of the Templars, Disc 1 and Disc 2 on this side, right here. This is Disc 1, this is Disc 2. Then Broken Sword 2, Disc 1 and Disc 2 over here. Shadow of the Templars manual. Is it the manual? No, it's just the... Oh my gosh, it's just the slip cover. It's nothing else. Like, it's just the insert for the front of the CD case. Oh, that's pretty sad. There's Broken Sword 2 manual, though. The Smoking Mirror. And then over here we have Broken Sword Sleeping Dragon. That's disc... sorry, not disc. That's number 3. I played up to Broken Sword 3. I haven't played any other Broken Swords yet. Alright, here we go. We've got FIFA... 2002 FIFA World Cup, which, to be honest, not one of the game. I wouldn't buy that game loose CDs off eBay by itself. But when it comes with Simon the Sorcerer, heck yeah. So this is a Simon the Sorcerer manual, it feels like. Yep, an entire manual there. Here's a King's Quest Air Today, Gone Tomorrow manual, and that is the CD for it. You got Thief 2. The Dark Project. Oh no, the Metal Age. Thief 2, the Metal Age. Dark Project's the first game. What am I saying? Thief 2, Metal Age. Now, I am going to have to, like, sample some of these CDs and see if they're okay. Let's just randomly take this one. First thing I'm going to do is inspect the back of it. I can see there's a hair on it. And I can see there's some gummed up, grimy stuff on there. But that's all cleanable. The real question is there any kind of signs of bit rot? And I'm not seeing any immediately with my first test. Now looking at it through light. I'm not seeing any problems. Okay, there might be one small problem on here. Maybe two small problems. Okay, so there might be some bit rot at play here. We'll have to test out that CD and find out. Hey Gunfutsu, welcome. Good to see you. Hope you're doing good today. I hope it's not disc rot too, but we'll see. Sometimes discs surprise you and they still work even though you can see some like odd signs on them. So of course we got Torrens Passage here. Then we have Lost in Time, which I've never played before. And so, this is Gabriel Knight, Sins of the Fathers, the first game. Brilliant game. It's actually one that I think that might have been... I mean, I've been shopping for that. We've been shopping for that on eBay. I still haven't got the boxed version of that yet. I would like to. Oh, just for clarity, I guess I can go back, but I think I have boxes for most of these. Still Life, I think I've got small box for. Postmortem, I think I've got small box for. Broken Sword 1 and 2 and 3 I have boxes for. FIFA World Cup 2002 I'm not sure about. Sam and the Sorcerer I've got a box, but it's not, I don't know if it's CD version. Thief 2 I've got. King's Quest 6 I don't remember. I've definitely got some King's Quest boxes. I'm not sure if I have King's Quest 6 by itself. Trying to look over my shoulder, I can't tell. Torrens Passage I've got. I don't have Sins of the Fathers box. Lost in Time I'm not sure about. Maybe. It's not a game that I'm like super... It's not really springing to mind. Lasses, thank you for the 25 stream streak, you legend. That's amazing. You had some delicious chicken curry, Gunfutsu. Chicken curry with rice sounds like a delicious meal. Got to sample these CDs, make it sound like he's tasting fine wine. Yeah, it does a little bit, you're right. Simon the Sorcerer, big box. Okay, I'll have to go. Fair warning, damn it, Beans. That was one where the giant spider was. It was on that shelf over there. So, I'm going to look, I'm going to touch the box, and if there's a giant spider attached to the box anyway, I'm leaving it on the shelf. Just so you know. I'm going to... you know, play it safe. Small box, I would have thought you'd vaccinated against that. Yeah, I mean, I try to vaccinate against it, but sometimes small box is the only way that you can really get what you need, right? What is that emote? Hang on a second, I can't really clearly see that emote. That's a good emote. Yeah, hey, look, there was a giant spider on there a little while ago. I posted a picture of it on the Discord. It was a very large spider. Disc A and B of Grim Fandango do have that in the box. I got a couple of boxes of that now, actually. I got the limited run games box as well. Day of the Tentacle boxed. Hit? Sam and Max Hit the Road. I have that box as well. So, I mean, it's just nice to add all of these extra discs to the collection. We've looked at the Blade... In fact, the Blade Runner box is right next to me because I didn't put it on the shelf since we last looked at it, so... There's Blade Runner. Man, this person was definitely way into these games, and I really like think they would have been a cool person to hang out with and talk to about these kind of things. And like many of us, they would have had all of these boxes and thought, I'm going to save some space and get rid of the boxes. It's the logical thing to do. I'll just put it in a CD folder and I can still play my games and it's going to be great. And they were right. It was great. Now they might have a sense of regret that they didn't retain the boxes for all these amazing games with all the amazing artwork and all the amazing paperwork that came with them. And I feel that too. Like, you know, I think we can all commiserate with that, right? I think we can. Can you see any light through the disc? That's the test, right? Yeah, that is one of the tests, Spaz. There's also sometimes you can see signs of like, I don't know how to describe it, but like almost like a bubble, but it's not really a bubble, but it almost looks like that if you like look at the way the CD light reflects. That's one of the ways you can kind of tell sometimes. Yeah, but light through the disc is often a telltale sign. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, Permblind Gamer. I hope you're doing very, very well today. And Raiders, Paru, good to see you. Musi Fate, welcome. I hope you're having a good day today, everybody. We are just perusing this eBay purchase that I made recently. It arrived. The story is I made a purchase on eBay. Initially, I tried to offer them $50 for it, basically, and it was auto-rejected. So I put a bid on there and said, look, I'll come back later. If we win it, I don't care if I win it or not, really. Like, at the time, I was sort of like, I put a low bid on there. If I win, I win. It's fine. And then I won, and it was way less than the offer that I had made on it. So, you know what? I think we won out. We got the big win there. So now we're just taking a look at the actual CDs and stuff that came in there, and we were enjoying looking through it in real life. Asmodon, welcome. Good to see you. Purblind Gamer, thank you very much for the raid. How's it going? I'm good, thank you. I'm good. How are you? It's I really do appreciate the raid. Very, very kind of you. Lasses, you kept absolutely everything from Spectrum to PS1? Whoa. Oh, at your parents' house. You moved out at 16, and when I came back to visit, they'd sold / given away / thrown away everything. Oh, that's rough, dude. That's real rough. All your box games, your Spectrum and Master System, Mega Drive, SNES, Amiga, PS1, the whole lot? Man, you don't even have the option. You can't even blame yourself for that, really, right? Like, it's not what you didn't make the choice. Robbed of the choice. I'm sorry to hear that, Lassus. A massive lot of CD-ROMs. So fun when you get to buy one of those. Yeah, I mean, it sure is. Thank you again. I do appreciate it. I'm glad to hear you're doing well. Been enjoying Killing Time. Very nice. Let me get you a shout out. Thank you for the follows, by the way. I do have anonymous follows on the channel, so feel free to lurk if you want to. Sorry, I'm really struggling to reach the keyboard over here. I've just pressed return on the keyboard, and I don't know what was the action that I pressed return on. Anyway, I'm just trying to get you a shout out. It's a bit of a struggle because this CD folio is actually larger than I thought it would be somehow. And the cool shout out as well, the cool Twitch shout out. There we go. Sudo rm/rf enter. That's the one. Yeah, that's the one. You're very welcome for the shout out. Thank you very much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Good to see you, Venu, as well. So you were playing Killing Time. Awesome stuff. Awesome stuff. Let me just make sure I didn't miss any of the chat. Coming from a person who made the choice to tell my parents it was fine to garage sale my childhood stuff, I can't say it feels great to have had the choice. Yeah, I didn't have a choice. When we moved from Broken Hill, Outback Australia, to Country Victoria, we sold a bunch of stuff that I would have preferred to keep. And when we moved from Country Victoria to suburban Melbourne, again, a lot of stuff got sold that I would have rather keep. So, you know, I'm a little disappointed. But hey, it happens. By the way, everybody, if you're new here, welcome. My name is Mike. I like to collect old video games. You might be able to tell. I got Blade Runner right here. We were just looking at that too, and I got a bunch of other games. I also make games. I'd love it if you check out my games. Follow me on all the things so I can tell you about my games when the next one comes out. You know, that kind of thing as well. I also have a YouTube channel, which is fun. Got some stuff up there that's not here on Twitch. We've been playing some Infinifactory. It's been a lot of fun. You also had boxes for PC and Spectrum, but a flood destroyed them? That's horrible. You're able to only save CDs. The tapes got ruined. Yeah. Yeah, tapes are a bit fragile to that kind of damage, for sure. Told my parents I would never talk with them again if they trashed my stuff. How did that go? When was the last time you talked to your parents, Kaiser? Paru, thank you for the lurk. Have fun going through the new games. Thank you. You have fun doing whatever you need to do. Likewise, Purblind, you do whatever you need to do. I really appreciate the raid. What a legend. GOG still has discount Blade Runner Enhanced Edition. You get both versions. Yeah, GOG's definitely the best way to acquire the game, I think, if you want to get it digitally. Because I have the Enhanced Edition and the original Better Edition as well. So yeah, I should be more fair to it. I haven't played the Enhanced Edition, but I read through what they did, and I was like, well, you missed the point. But that's just me. So I probably should play it and see if, you know, I should probably play it. Have I somehow clicked and dragged the camera view? I have. I must have bumped the mouse in some odd way before. I should probably lock elements of my scene so I don't accidentally do stuff like that. But, you know, I'm living on the edge. Living on the edge with my stream layout. We got the Ultimate Pleasure Pack, Larry 1 through 6. I think I have this, but I don't remember if it was called the Ultimate Pleasure Pack. I'm not sure about that. Oh my gosh, we've got the Quest for Glory, Shadows of Darkness. That's Quest for Glory 4, the fourth and final Quest for Glory. Freddy Farkas, Frontier Pharmacist. I have a boxed copy of this too. Nice to see it there. Whoa, we got Space Quest 4. Roger Wilco and the Time Rippers. That's a pretty good game. It's one of my favorites in the series. There's a complete Scrabble here. King's Quest 5. I have King's Quest 5 boxed. That's the one with the owl in it. Oh my gosh, look at all the Indiana Jones! sorry for yelling in your ear, but look at all the Indiana Jones. Indiana Jones, the Infernal Machine. There's 2 discs there. Fate of Atlantis CD. Amazing stuff. Got Curse of Monkey Island, the third Monkey Island. We also have what appears to be Escape from Monkey Island. For some reason, it looks odd. I must compare this to my... Oops, just throw that around. I must compare this to my CDs of it, because it doesn't look the way I remember it. Kind of almost looks like a cheaper rerun of the release, maybe. It's not very scratched up. It's not too bad looking. I'm not seeing any obvious signs. Let me just do the old white through the disc test. I can't see any problems. So yeah, like a couple of them that I've looked at, the couple that I've chosen to look at, one might have problems and one definitely does not have problems, so nice to see. Yes, a Puns fan. Yes, we just got this. Hey, Crumb. If you want to get rid of any of the Dupe Loose CDs, feel free to give me a yell. Oh, I will, Crumb. Actually, absolutely. The problem I have, Crumb, is that I don't take the action of taking something to the post office and delivering it. So, you know, maybe I'll do a meetup sometime for us Victorians, and I can give away some stuff that I don't need. Yeah, that might be the way to do it. Gotta say, I'm weak towards Curse and Escape from Monkey Island. They're pretty good. Escape less good in my opinion. Hey, Mini Roach. Yeah, I'm not allowed in the post office anymore since the last time, as you know. So, a Puns fan, these were from, whoops, this eBay listing. Remember, you might not have been here at the time, but a little while ago, I was browsing eBay, saw this cool folio full of CDs, and they listed it for $30. And as you know, I don't tend to bid on things on eBay when we're looking at eBay. I tend to go for the buy it now options because, you know, it's more interesting that way. If I make an acquisition, you know, there's no waiting to see what happens. But I did try and make an offer. I thought, look, if I try and make an offer, they might accept it while I'm streaming, you know, but I got auto-rejected. My offers were auto-rejected. I offered them $40 and then, like, I don't know, $45 and then $50. I capped it out at $50. I wasn't going to pay any more than that. And also, I think they only let you do 3 offers before they say, no, you've been rejected too many times, you can't offer again. And so I got auto-rejected up till $50. And so I was like, you know what? I'll put a bid down. We'll see what happens. Probably, like, you know, I don't know how much it's going to go for, but I didn't think it would go for more than $40, to be honest. It went for $34, so I actually saved $6 on this purchase. Why aren't you allowed in the post office? It's just a joke. I am allowed in the post office. I'm just a bad person at heart. That's all. Like, if I tell somebody I'll send you this, it's like that could happen in 1 week or it could happen in 2 years. Like, I'm really bad at actually taking action on those kind of things. I have like an executive dysfunction. It's part of ADHD. That'll teach them to set up the auto rejects on offers. Yeah, they must have set their reserve too high. They thought it was worth. They thought they had something worth more than they had. Hot take, I played through Curse properly for the first time around Christmas, and I didn't think all that highly of it. I don't think that's too hot of a take. I didn't love it when I played through it. It was okay. It's probably my least favorite of the original games. Yeah, certainly the least favorite of my original games. In fact, it might be my least favorite Monkey Island overall. It was fine. It was fine and has some great moments, but on the whole, didn't think it come close to 1 or 2. Yeah, no, it doesn't come close to 1 or 2. Not in my opinion, anyway. How many games? I actually haven't counted them. I guess we'll have to count them together. Now that we've gone through most of the pack, we'll have to count through them. Not a bad person, Mike, just a bit forgetful. It's not even that I forget. See, this is the worst part, Creep. I'm not forgetful. I know I have to take something to the post office. But, like, the thought of actually going to the post office is kind of like... I don't know how to express this. Because it's not that I don't want to do it, and it's not that I don't know that I need to do it. I just can't do it. It's just like, I know I need to clean some stuff off my desk. I've known for days that I need to do that. But it's still here. Some people look at that and call it lazy. It's not lazy. It's a thing that, you know, happens in certain brains. Mike doesn't even want to give me an address to send Monkey Island 2 to because he can't go to the post office to pick it up. I've been called out, and it's completely fair. I need to deal with that. I'm sorry. I'm very bad at this kind of stuff. I get caught in a loop. And I don't know how to break out of the loop. It's just like, it's very bad. The funny thing is, I've learned to deal with this in my day job. But, like, all of the energy that goes into dealing with that in my day job, I just don't have any left for my real life. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I need therapy. But that's not why we're here. We're here to look at cool video games. My take is I can easily see how if it's the first Monkey Island game you play, you'll love it to death. But I felt it was mostly a retread. I was especially shocked by how weak the final act and ending was. Yeah, the ending was a huge disappointment to me. Very clearly they wanted to do another insult sword fighting sort of scenario, but they didn't know, they couldn't figure it out. Like, what they landed on was not the solution that they should have been looking for, in my opinion. Was always me in assignments, which was terrible at uni, leave it to the last minute and then panic. Yeah, I would often leave my work until the last minute and then do it like the night before. And the problem was, it was good enough. Like, I would pass, or sometimes I'd get like a good grade. Actually, frequently I'd get good grades. And so it just taught me that, like, my deferring until the last minute was okay. It didn't teach me good life skills. Yeah, I should not have been able to get away with that. Do you have any boxes missing discs? I do have some, yeah. I don't know if any of them are in this container, though. I hope so. I'll have to go through and check, but yeah. I have a friend like this. He had this videotape rental in his car and drove by the shop every day, but didn't bring it back for 2 years. Yeah, that's something I would do. That's something I would do. I'm not proud of it, but I accept who I am. I'm supposed to, this is really funny. In order to get medical treatment, as in medicine, that can help with this kind of thing, I have to book a session with a psychologist for them to sign off that I need the medicine. Obviously, I have not booked that because of this very reason. The irony is not lost on me. Anyway. Monkey Island and Weak Endings. Name a more iconic duo. Oh my gosh, Serpent's just firing arrows straight into Ron Gilbert's heart. Oh man, I can send you some of my Zip Rexer. Thanks, bitch, yeah. Hey there, Atreides, good to see you. Did Mike get a psychological help with his tendency to hoard retro games? No. Fortunately, no. Fortunately, not. Atreides, good to see you. How you going? Look at this. eBay listing, the real thing. eBay listing, the real thing. It's right here. Dang it, I really can't get the hang of Thursdays. Thought it was Wednesday. Oh no, sorry to time travel you a little bit there, ABC. What's with all those CDs and no boxes? If you can't, a good question. No, you're not wrong, Serpents. I think you're right. I think you hit the nail on the head. Yeah, so this is so I just was telling the story, but I'll tell it at the end because I like telling this story because it's funny. I feel proud of the outcome. We were browsing live on Twitch. We were browsing this eBay listing, and it was $30. And I was like, I'll make them a fair offer because, like, normally I don't try and buy auctions. I don't normally try and buy auctions on eBay. Normally I try and buy it nows. But I was like, well, they have a make an offer thing, so I clicked it. I offered them $40 for it. It was auto rejected. $45 auto rejected. $50 auto rejected. So my offers were all rejected. And I was like, you know what? I don't care. I'll just put a bid on it. It's like $30 is like a reasonable deal for all of these CDs. So I put on, like, I can't remember. I think I put $40 down as my auction amount, and I won it for $34. So I actually saved $6 based on the first offer I made them. So I feel good about that. And yeah, we're just looking through. So this is Monkey Island. This is Monkey Island 3 and 4 here, which we were just looking at. And I'm gonna go back through and count all the games that are in here as well. We'll see how many games we got total after I've gone through and had a bit of a peek at them. So it looks like we got Quest for Glory 5. Oh, I guess that's the last Quest for Glory. I guess I forgot how many Quest for Glories there are. Dragonfire, and there's a Monopoly game in there. There's Return to Zork from Infocom. I do have the box for that. I think mine is a Mac copy though, so this would be good to put in there. I think it's a Mac copy. I'm not sure. So what's this Red Ant one? This is Chessmaster 8000. That sounds like a bit of fun. I've never played Chessmaster 8000 before. What's this? Okay, F1 2001, The Riddle of Master Lu, and Blackthorn. That's sick. That's awesome. I wish they had the box for Blackthorn. That'd be so cool. Now, what else is in here? Just that's it? It's just loose pages from then on out? Yeah, okay. So let's just go back through and count all the games, and then you can get a bit of a review of what was in there. So that's 2 games. Postmortem and Still Life. Broken Sword 1 and 2. And 3. That's 5. FIFA. So 6, 7, 8, 9 games, including Simon the Sorcerer, Thief 2, and King's Quest 6. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 up to Day of the Tentacle there. So that's Torrens Passage, Sins of the... Wait, what did I get up to? Sorry, I lost my count. I lost count. Quick, somebody tell me. What was Day of the Tentacle? 15? Did I say 15? I've lost count. Man, I got distracted. I get to finish filling it out myself. I was up to 15. Thank you. Thank you. My brain just went boop. I just lost that piece of information real quick. You're gonna send the seller a link to this VOD, right? No, I probably won't. Send the Monkey Island 4 back, ABC. I could. I don't know if I'll play it again. So anyway, Torrens Passage, Sins of the Fathers, Lost in Time, Grim Fandango, and Hit the Road. Sam Max Hit the Road, Day of the Tentacle, Maniac Mansion 2. Look at that, Maniac Mansion 2. So what, yeah, that's 15. Blade Runner, 16. Larry, that's 6 games. So we're up to 22. Quest of Glory, 4. Freddy Farkas, that's 24. Space Quest 4. This saying all the names is gonna mess me up. That's 25, 26, 27, including Scrabble and King's Quest 5. $27, 28, 29, 30, 31. 31 total games so far. I can count, but talk and count at the same time, I'm not sure. But yeah, we've got Indiana Jones Fate of Atlantis, Infernal Machine, Monkey Island Curse, and Monkey Island Escape. We've already seen all these just recently, so I guess I'll just 31, 32, and 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, and 38 games. 38 games. They said 32 classics. I'm assuming they subtracted the sports games and Monopoly and stuff like that, and Chess Master. I'm assuming they would have subtracted some of the games for their listing to say 32 classics. But not a bad pickup. Not a bad pickup. Thank you for the confusing numbers there, Atreides. I'm glad I wasn't reading the chat at the time, otherwise it would have probably worked. So yeah, the only complaint I guess I have on the list, I've checked a couple of the CDs, a few of the CDs, and they seem to be... One I suspect might be bit rotting, but the rest look pretty good. I have no idea. I'll have to test them out at some point. But yeah, I do want to re-indicate for all of you who got here late how dirty this thing is. It's obviously been sitting in their garage for a very long time. And they probably, I imagine, were just doing a little bit of a clean out and went, oh, that's probably worth $500. Let's put that on eBay for, you know, something like that. Probably sounded exactly like that. Toss the FIFA and Scrabble in the bin at least. Oh, they might make good coasters or decorations. Tried to take count of my games the last few days, up to 578. That's a lot, Imican. That's a heck of a lot. That's awesome. A lot of games, all bad at counting. I like it. No, but this is a good pickup. I'm pretty happy with it. Like, in terms of like paying $34 plus shipping to acquire all those. I don't know if I have Postmortem or Still Life boxed at all. It's possible I don't. There's a few other games in there that I'm not sure I have. Like Monopoly and Scrabble for sure. I'm pretty sure I don't have either of those, but there's a few of the other games as well. I'll have to like try and reconcile them and see which ones I might not have. Got ripped off. It's only worth $2 according to the International Video Game Rating Organization. Yeah, Ivgro. I'm gonna have to go wash my hands, and then we can continue streaming. So, because this needs a good clean. So I'm just gonna set up a little bit of the YouTube playlist to enjoy while I just quickly go wash my hands, and then we can get on with things here. Man, that's loud. I never know what volume to set this thing to. I'll be right back.
Attention all units. Be on the lookout for convicted felon Jesse Bain. Suspect has escaped from Lytton.
Hello there, ATM machine. I'll be right back.
Baines is considered armed and dangerous. 10-4. 2310 Mary responding. Code 3.
Sierra Online brings you the real-life action drama of Police Quest 2, The Vengeance. This is the city, Lytton, a peaceful, law-abiding community, but not for long. Innocent lives are at stake once again, with the escape of the ruthless drug thug, the Death Angel. Convict Jesse Baines is back with a vengeance. A vengeance for the cop who sent him to prison. Your job, should you choose to accept it, is to help homicide detective Sonny Bonds return the crime-ridden Lytton streets to safety. From the lofty sky to the slimy sewer, Detective Barnes will stop at nothing to nab the infamous Death Angel and rescue his hostage-held honey, Sweet Cheeks Marie. Police Quest 2 continues the real-life authenticity of Police Quest 1 with improved 3D graphics, an expanded cityscape, and an intriguing plot that will test your detective street smarts. Experience what it's really like to be a cop.
Sierra Online proudly presents the richest, most significant animated adventure ever created on CD, King's Quest VII. Roberta Williams and a cast of the world's most talented multimedia musicians, artists, and animators spin an enchanting interactive experience guaranteed to touch your entire family. In King's Quest VII, you'll enjoy graphics and sound of a caliber you've never seen or heard before on CD. So experience the magic with the most elaborate adventure game of all time, King's Quest VII.
Hero Quest. Deep inside another dimension, face battling barbarians and evil magic on a quest for adventure in a maze of monsters. This is Hero Quest, the fantasy adventure game where
we're
winning
having
means
fun
mastering
now!
the arts of combat
I'll use my broadsword.
and magic.
Fire a brat.
Discover traps and enemies. Uncover secret doors. Once you get into it, you'll never be the same. Hero Quest.
Ah! Somebody at the door! Yes!
Well, well, well. What have we
Oh
here?
my gosh! I grabbed Simon the Sorcerer 2 from the shelf. Because I thought that's where Simon the Sorcerer 1 was, but it was actually Simon the Sorcerer 2. And now I don't know where Simon the Sorcerer 1 is. But we'll look at Simon the Sorcerer 2. That's easier. So... there it is. The spider took one? Yeah, maybe. Maybe that's where it is. Anyway, it's definitely around here somewhere. I've got some cleaning to do. I still have a bunch of boxes that you can't see behind me that I still haven't dealt with. And then all the shelves, not all the shelves, but many of the shelves getting rearranged as soon as I get my act together on that. So anyway, this is the Adventure Soft Simon the Sorcerer 2. Not number 1 that I was looking for. The unfortunate problem with this one is that the clamshell box on the inside, or I guess it's not a clamshell, the 2-part box on the inside, it's missing the shell. It's missing one side of it. So it's a slip cover over top of an open box, basically. But it still looks cool. It looks fine on the shelf. At some point, I will see if I can find a reciprocal box half for it. But yeah, just a little bit of extra packing material in there to keep everything inside the case for now. Register. A little Adventure Soft UK order form for the hint guide as well. And there's your Simon the Sorcerer 2 CD. Pretty cool looking CD. And the manual as well. I don't remember if the manual is very interesting. Like if it's full color and illustrated, or if it's just boring black and white text. I don't remember. Let's find out. So far, boring black and white text with a slightly interesting compass rose in pink. That's very hard to see on camera. But hold on just the right angle, maybe you can see it. But anyway. Yeah, that's it. It's pretty boring as far as manuals go. It's also multilingual, so... There's not much content in it either. I imported this from the UK because it was way easier to find a copy there for a reasonable price than finding one locally. Even after shipping, it was still cheaper. I mean, of course, it's like, yeah, slightly incomplete, I guess, without half of the box. But it works for me. I'm happy with it. Camera defeated by copy protection? Yeah. Bought an empty box of Simon the Sorcerer 1 just because it was so hard to find one at all. But the box looks so good. Oh, Amy Cat. Maybe I can send you my my CD that I just got. Last year's PAX crate and the years before. Yeah, actually, I still do have some boxes that are paxed up. Not that many, but a handful of boxes are still paxed. Not in the middle of Sand Warriors. Sorry, Carver. Sorry. 2 Simon, 2 Sorcerer. Mm-hmm. He is very Rincewind looking, isn't he? The tale, the original tale of Simon the Sorcerer was that they did try and make a Discworld game. Didn't get the license for it and just made Simon the Sorcerer instead. Which is, like, you know, pretty cool, I guess. Good on them. Both my Simon 2 copies include a CD of Simon 1. Ah, well, there you go. There you go. The only copy of Simon the Sorcerer I still have is the Acorn Archimedes one. That's pretty cool being you, though. That is pretty cool. Like, in terms of rarity, I doubt there's many... How many Archimedes were around? Like, I've never really looked into that. But there can't be that many games out there for the Archimedes. Wait. I said I imported this. It clearly has an Australian sticker on it. It must have been Simon the Sorcerer 1 that I imported from the UK. Because this is definitely Australian. So I must have just gotten a good deal on this one. I made a liar out of myself by misremembering the details. Why does this guy look like Weird Al, by the way? Was Weird Al a thing in 95? Yeah, Weird Al was definitely a thing in 95. Plain purple CD for Simon 1. The copy Mike got there had cooler art. Yeah, the copy in the folio was very nice looking. Lying implies intent. Sure, yeah, fair. Thank you for making me forgive myself for lying to you all by misremembering and then by not actually lying. Every time I look at this cover art, I'm like, there's just like little details. I go like, hang on a second, what's going on there? Like, it's very strange. It's a very strange cover art. Anyway. I'll pop that here on this pile of boxes. And we can get on with... What are we going to get on with? More eBay? we had a pretty exciting win out of eBay. Should we do some more eBay? Let's just do a quick one. Oh my gosh, I have this. Oh my gosh, I have this. Oh my gosh, I have this. I don't have this. I don't think. I don't have Battle Isle 2200. What the heck? What is Battle Isle 2200? That feels like it should have been incubation or whatever, right? Didn't incubation become like... Didn't Battle Isle become incubation? Or am I like misremembering completely there? Just a quick eBay. Just a quick one. I have no idea what this is. Like, I've never seen Battle Isle 2200. Either Imicat. Incubation is in the Battle Isle universe. Okay, but they didn't, like, just take over, I guess, apparently. 37 minutes left. I mean... The Lost Dungeons of Norath. And Shadows of Lachlan. Shadows of Lachlan. If I had the original EverQuest box as well, I mean... Oof, that's a bit chewed up, buddy. Oh my gosh. Oh, the days when I had enough time to play freaking EverQuest. I mean, I didn't, but I prioritized it. Oh my gosh. EverQuest was so cool. It's so freaking tempting. Hang on, what's this? Hang on a second. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. Did I already find the CD for this? It was an empty box, but there's something in it. I don't know what's in it. Oh, I've already replaced the CD. Okay. All right. It used to have nothing in it. All right. I guess we've solved that problem already. I hate this carton. It looks homemade. I'm pretty sure it is homemade. I might home make a better one. For a second there, I thought we had a win. I thought we were on a roll. Hey, Noru, good to see you. Rat poop in the box? Probably, yeah. Probably Imicat. Sixter, EverQuest taught you that you had an addiction to MMOs, playing all night over dial-up mode, stopping at 7 AM to get ready for work. Good times! I don't know if I can relate precisely, but yeah. I definitely had some nights like that, yeah. Hello there, Combination. Welcome to the YouTube chat. All right, back to it. We gotta quickly keep looking at eBay. Hang on a second. Yeah, so the EverQuest thing got me a little bit interested. This is actually this is 4 minutes left. One bid. Four minutes left, everybody. This is getting intense. eBay's got to sponsor this channel. That's what's going to happen. Oh my gosh. I don't even know what's in it, but I have a copy of like everything. This doesn't have everything. This is missing bits. But what I don't have is the box, right? I've got everything except for the box for this edition. Mine came in an envelope. This is missing the Grail Diary. This is so intense. I don't know what to bid. I don't know what to bid is the problem. I wasn't ready for this. I'm not ready to confront this. I don't know what the condition is. It looks like there's like some sticky tape on there, which is really gross. It looks relatively clean otherwise. The cover, the front cover here. Oh my gosh, I've got to analyze this whole thing and decide how much I want to bid. I don't like this at all. This is what, I mean, look, this is pretty intense though, because it's happening right now. We've got to make a call on this. Look at that. Look how cool that looks. Oh my gosh. Okay, it's a little bit damaged on the inside, but I don't see signs of like direct water contact or anything like that. Oh, this is so difficult. It's the tape that's really losing it for me on the corners. A lot of edge damage down there too. In that corner and the bottom edge there. Fortune favors the bold. What are we looking at here? So, yeah, okay. The graphic adventure. Those floppies say the graphic adventure. Wait. Wait, why is there a letter from Roberta and Ken Williams? Why is there a Sierra note inside of this LucasArts box? What the hell? They're just padding it out. They're just padding it out with a piece of junk letter. Oh my gosh. Could you some Goog on? Yeah. I have this, but sadly misplaced the Grail diary. It must be in my parents' house somewhere, but house is so full of junk. The diary's hidden even better than the Ark of the Covenant in that warehouse. Oh my gosh. 1 minute and 22 seconds to decide how much I bid. Ah! I don't know. The bottom corner looks rough. It does look rough. It's just the box. I'm basically just bidding on the box here. I've placed a bid. I placed a bid. Hey, Prathamesh, welcome in. Good to see you. Thank you for the 25 stream streak. Oh my gosh. We normally don't bid on stuff on eBay. We don't normally bid on auctions, but like we'll see what happens, right? We're probably going to lose. Somebody's going to snipe it in the last, like, 2 seconds, but it's intense right now to think that we might win. You never know. You never know. 4, 3, 2. Hang on, I'm too fast. 2, 1, 0. Ended. Who won? Who won? Did we win? Did we win? So I'm the proud new owner of this for $127.50, which is probably a little bit more than I should have paid for it, but I've needed the box for this for a long time. This is completing one of the boxes in my collection. So well, I'm glad we jumped on eBay for a second to have a look. That's gonna come out of that's coming out of my Twitch income, I think, because I'm not paying. I don't think I'm gonna pay for that out of pocket today. Flip that Ken and Roberta letter for a solid $30. Yeah, that's so funny that that's included. I don't know why that was in the box. I kind of want to see what else this person's selling. Oh, they were selling the EverQuest? Oh my gosh, they're selling like their entire collection. Oh, this is a sad story now. Wait, they're selling all 3 of these, including Sand Warriors? Hold on, oh my gosh, we gotta look at all this stuff now. DuckTales 2 for the Game Boy, Quake 1, King's Quest PC CD bundle, Space Invaders for the Atari Video Computer System, 2600 PAL Edition, Sins of the Father PC CD, $10. Wowee. Wowee. Yeah, Orion Conspiracy. Although I unsealed. I had a sealed copy of that, which I unsealed on stream. I think. Or it's still sealed. Either way. Okay, Dark Vengeance is a boxed art that I love. I never remember what the game actually looks like. Sand Warriors. Which I have copies of Sand Warriors. I think I unsealed a copy of Sand Warriors on stream. How come they haven't taken photos of the backs of any of these boxes? That's strange. I'm not bidding on this. I can't bid on another thing. Plus, I don't need another copy of Sand Warriors or another copy of Lords 2. Lords of the Realm. I don't think I need any of this. It's $10 a box, but I don't think I need any of it, Imika. And I just spent $130. I don't think I need to spend any more money right now. Despite that being a $10 Dark Vengeance box, which is the box that I've considered buying before for more. It just says no games, boxes only. Yeah. That's true. Thank you for pointing that out, Crom. I'm gonna close that. I'm gonna close that. I'm gonna close that. And I'm gonna quickly scroll through here again. Oh my gosh, we're having too much luck on eBay today. What's going on? What? 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 This box here on the right alone is probably going to make this thing sell for like $400, I reckon. Plus Monster Bash and Secret Agent as well. Holy crap. It's one of the beautiful Manacom boxes. I mean, Terminator, that's a big buy right there. Terminator, Daikatana. I mean, everybody knows Red Alert's worth, you know, Red Alert's great, but it was very highly published. It's not rare. Isaac Asimov's The Ultimate Robot. I don't know how good that is. I honestly don't know. But the CD collection here of Prince of Persia, pretty good, pretty good. You got the two games in one box. Times of Conflict and Icewind Dale. Look, all good pickups in their own right, except for maybe the Asimov one I'm not so familiar with. Ravage as well, I'm not 100% familiar with, but I think I've looked at that before at some point on stream. But this one here is the one that I'm most excited to see in this collection. That is pretty freaking cool. That is pretty freaking cool. Also, let's just take a bit of a look at Ravage here. Ravage is like a FMV shooting game, right? Something like that. It's like a light gun game, I think. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. It might be a strategy game. I might getting confused. This is definitely a strategy game. Daikatana. Everybody knows Daikatana. Yeah, okay, I wanted to quickly check this one, just see what it's got in the box. It's got everything. Okay, it's missing the envelopes for the floppy disks. Each floppy disk version comes in an envelope. They're sealed envelopes. It's missing those. It does have handwritten notes, though. Handwritten notes. It's got Sound Blaster advertising, which I don't remember if mine came with. It's got the map of downtown LA, and it's got the copy protection. Hey, Grognak, good to see you. Good to see you. Sound Blaster ad's nice. Yeah, Sound Blaster ad does look nice. 60 views is going to sell silly. It's going to sell because of that Manacom box, man. That Manacom box alone is probably going to push the price up to like probably $300 to $400, I reckon. Terminator will knock the... Like, Terminator's like a $100 game easy. Daikatana, it varies with Daikatana. Sometimes they don't sell for much, but a lot of the time they do. I think it's gotten more notoriety in later years than it had at the time, in terms of like value. So I think people might be talking like 120 to 150 for that. Red Alert's probably like a $40 game at most. Ravage, I'm not sure about. Probably call it a $20 game. Yeah, this thing here is like $300-400, I reckon. If the right people bid on it, it's going for a lot. Honestly, I don't know. Maybe Jiggy knows more about this one, but like, I don't know if this CD collection is like worth a lot or not. Viewed in the last 24 hours tag is legit or just for the FOMO? No, I think it's legit. Because it doesn't, I don't see stuff like that on every single listing. Sometimes it say like, you know, 5 watched in the last 48 hours or something like that. I'm pretty sure it's legit. This one here, again, I'm really not sure about this one at all. That one's a bit of a dark horse as far as I'm concerned. I think it's probably like a $20 or $10 game maybe. This Icewind Dale, this particular big box version is pretty valuable. The Icewind Dale boxes you most often see in the small box. So to see a big box cloth map included, I think you're talking... It might be another $100 game, 120 maybe. A different Prince of Persia 1 and 2 box than yours? Okay, yeah, interesting. Yeah, this is a good collection. This is a big deal. It's 5 days away, so we don't have to panic and buy it, and then have buyer's remorse immediately after it. I'm gonna add it to my watch list. I'm adding it to my watch list. I'll have a think about it. I'll try and be reasonable. But the one box that's in this entire thing, if I could just take one box from this thing right now, it would be this Duke Nukem box. It's a pretty rare thing to see in this condition with all the stuff in it like that. It's not in great condition, but you got to remember the Manacom boxes were produced really cheaply, and they pretty much just fall apart once you take them home. So for it to be in any kind of like usable condition like this, pretty decent. You have that Prince of Persia box. Okay, yeah. Oh wait, you've got the CD and manual, but not the box. Ah. Buyer's remorse, aka the Mrs. sees the bank statement. I'm gonna spend Twitch money on it. I don't know. I try not so many of you might not know this, but I try and save up all of the Twitch income and try not to like use it for spending on things. I've used it for a few purchases, cameras, audio, lighting, things that improve the stream directly. But in terms of like buying stuff like PC games and stuff for the collection, I tend to take that out of my bank account. For this, in this case though, I'm going to take the money out of the Twitch account, the Twitch income, because I'll have to think about it. I'll think about that. I mean, yeah, a little bit of an impulse buy. I don't know if we'll see. I'm not going to say I regret it or anything. It'll be good to have a box, but yeah, I'm not. Yeah, anyway. This is an amazing lot piece. This is an amazing lot. Yeah, Yacht, you're right. Chat buying games for Mike. Yeah. Wouldn't coffee technically fall under streaming? Actually, it does. It does, but I don't buy it out of the Twitch money. That comes out of my grocery bill. So, what a brilliant set of games. Brilliant set of games. Yeah. Again, if I could just take one box out of this collection and forego the rest, it would be that. It would be that box right there. That would be so cool to own. 4 complete registered Apogee games. Duke Nukem 1, Duke Nukem 2, Monster Bash, and Secret Agent. Secret Agent I don't care too much about, but Monster Bash and the other two, I care a lot about. Secret Agent I liked, but it kind of got annoying. I kind of got annoyed with Secret Agent a little bit. And also, Secret Agent is like a proto Duke Nukem anyway, when you think about it. Anyway. Final Fantasy boxes? I don't have any Final Fantasy boxes that I remember. I have a Final Fantasy something for the PlayStation somewhere, but it's not boxed, it's just the CD case. Which I think is the case for like most console game. Like many console gamers don't retain boxes for some reason. At least back then they didn't. I guess these days they do. If they get a box. Saw the original IWD CD somewhere. You lost the box? Alright, my gosh, what's going on eBay today? It's going nuts. eBay is going nuts today. Amazing stuff on eBay. Throne of Darkness. It's even not expensive. Who's listing all these games for reasonable prices? They need to spread out their posting so that I can buy them. What? What is this? Oh, empty boxes with some content. Okay. All right. Oh my gosh, Yaden. Yaden RMP, thank you very much for the raid. I hope you're all doing very well today. What are you up to today, Yaden? G'day, Mule. Good to see you. Welcome. Alrighty. You're playing Sea of Stars today. How was that? What an interesting game. What's happening? I got I bought a video game on eBay. Where did it go? Did I close the tab because I closed the tab. Hold up. I bought this video game on eBay. It was an auction. It was very intense. It was very intense. I'm not sure I made the right decision, but I think I made the right decision. It's a little bit more than I would have liked to pay for. Basically, I was just buying it for the box because I already have all of the contents that go in the box. But it was missing some of the contents. So between what I have and what it has, it also has a random letter from Ken and Roberta Williams, which does not belong in this box. Yeah, not a bad pickup, I guess. Not a bad pickup. It was very intense. You had to be here. Really enjoyed Sea of Stars so far, nearing the end. So to collect everything needed for the true ending portion. Ah, yes. Well, good luck with that. I've never completed it myself, but good luck. Solid pickup. Sorry I missed it. Well, thanks for the encouragement there. I appreciate it. I'm sorry you missed it too, but I might even go and clip that out. Make a little video of it. It was very intense. It's not a bad decision if you enjoy it. That's true. After a year from now, the whatever pain I might feel will be gone. So, not bad. There's so much good stuff on eBay today. What the hell? I'm like bamboozled by the goodness of all of the stuff on here. A sealed copy of Tracer? Is that sealed? No, it just says complete. Oh my gosh. There's so much good stuff here today. 15 minutes left. I'm so tempted by this. $10 a box? Ugh. I can't do it. I can't keep buying things. Good morning, Refraction. How's it going today? Good to see you. Hey, Hawthorne. Good to see you, dude. You have a Fate of Atlantis box. Loved the game. That's awesome, man. That's awesome. Fate of Atlantis is really, really cool. I love that game. It's so good. Yeah, it's so good. Look at this pickup. Since we're talking about eBay, I showed it already, but like we've gotten to the point now, like I feel like I need to do it again. I'll have to go wash my hands again after I've touched it because it's a bit dirty. It was just like, they took it straight out of the garage, posted it on eBay and sent it to me. It needs a little clean. But look at this. This is my most recent delivery from eBay. I can't keep buying things. Me every time shortly before I keep buying things. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, so we've got all these cool adventure games in there. It's got a Postmortem Still Life, and it's got all of the Broken Swords up until 3. It's got Simon the Sorcerer. It's got Thief 2, Metal Age. It's got King's Quest 6. Then we get over to Torrens Passage. We've also got Sins of the Father, Lost in Time. I gotta familiarize myself with that one. Grim Fandango, Sam Max Hit the Road, Day of the Tentacle. Like, it's pretty much like the 90s best hits of adventure games. So, like, just Blade Runner, all of the Leisure Suit Larrys up until 6. More Quest for Glory, Freddy Farker, Space Quest, King's Quest again, King's Quest 5. This cost me $34, Hawthorne. $34. Fate of Atlantis, Infernal Machine, Monkey Island Curse, and Monkey Island Escape. The two, like, I mean, this one's probably a lot of people's favorite. It's probably my third favorite in the series. This one, I think, is probably like my sixth favorite in the series or something. But they're still good games. They're still good games. Quest for Glory 5. Zork, Nemesis. Sorry, no, wait. Return to Zork, not Nemesis. Don't know why I said Nemesis. Chessmaster, I don't know, like, whatever. Okay. Riddle of Marcelou and Blackthorn. Blackthorn's a great game, too. 34 bucks I paid for it. I offered the guy, it was on auction, and I offered the guy 40 bucks for it before it was, like, any bids. And he rejected my offer automatically, like it was an auto reject. And so I offered 50. I offered 45, 50, and they were both rejected. And I was like, I think that was a pretty good offer, actually, but whatever. So I put a bid on the auction low. I put it on $40 bid, and I got it for $34. So I think I got a great deal. I'm really pleased with it. Now, tonight we're going to be playing... I'm going to wash my hands before so I'm not going to touch anything, so I'm not going to switch scenes right now. I'm going to go wash my hands. I'll be right back. But we are going to be playing The Dark Rites of Arkham tonight. I've been playing it already for a bit. It's been a hell of a lot of fun. Really fun new adventure game. Came out this month. I think 2 weeks ago now. Came out around the 4th. I love it when you bid and you get it for less than they rejected. It's kind of an FU. Yeah, it is kind of an FU. I feel good about it. Yeah. Oh, not real bucks. Yeah, Australian dollar redues. That's right, Jadalers. Yeah. So for every single CD and the folio, 34 bucks plus postage. So I think it was a pretty great deal. I'm going to go wash my hands. When I come back, we're going to play video games. I've got to stop looking at eBay. There's too much good stuff on eBay tonight. I'm going to accidentally buy something else. So I'll be right back. All right. That was a huge win. Huge win. I still can't get over that collection. The big box collect. We got to look at it again. I said we're going to get right into the game, but man, I got to look at it again. Look at this. 9 minutes left for these empty boxes. I can't buy them. I mean, I should buy them, shouldn't I? Should I buy them? Should I buy them? Probably shouldn't buy them. There's too many good things on eBay today. What happened? The universe is shifted somehow. Like, what the heck, man? I scrolled right past all these awesome games here before as well. And now I'm noticing them like, hang on a second. Maybe there's some good games in that collection too, right? But this collection right here is insane. Just bought Dark Rites of Arkham, only 15 bucks USD. Nice one, nice one. I hope you enjoy it. I've been really enjoying it. Sorry, I was away from the keyboard, but I heard $34. Was that was a steal mic? Loudly exclaimed when I heard and surprised my partner. Oh, nice. I'm glad I caused some ruckus in your house. All right, so this is just insane. I have to know what else this person's selling.
You're doing very well.
Oh, good, good. What? They're just selling like these massive collections of stuff. This has got Pandora Directive, Redline. I don't know. I feel like I should know that box. Looks like Police. Is that SWAT 2? SWAT 1? I can't tell. Gabriel Gabriel Knight? Is that a... Amazing stuff. We got Where in the World is Carmen Sandiego, both of those. What is this? This is old Bloodborne? Board game bundle? I don't know that one. $500 though. I can leave that one on the table. What's this one though? We got Red Line. We've got Pandora Directive. We've got Gabriel Knight Mysteries. It looks like it's 4 games. Is it 3 games? Or 2 games? I can't tell. I think it's just 2 games. It says right here, Gabriel Knight, The Beast Within, and Sins of the Fathers. Okay, so it's just the 2 games. It's just a big box. Limited edition big box. Total Mania. SWAT. Career Pack. Phantasmagoria. Police Quest Collection. Okay, I think I've got this collection, but I don't remember. Yeah, I think mine does look like that now that I think about it. Oh, that was the King's Quest Collection? Oh my gosh. There's so many good deals on eBay right now. What's going on? I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I'm not going to buy anything. I'm stopping buying. No more buying. What comes in the box with this collector's edition, though? Oh, it's got the freaking novel! I've got the novel over there. It's all right. It's beside the Commodore monitor, okay? I don't need to buy the novel, but it's right there. Oh my gosh. Any deals on Quest for Glory? Nah. Like, there probably is. There probably is an amazing Quest for Glory deal. Let's take a quick look at this Milsim pack. Also golf, apparently.
What are you waiting for? Me to play the game?
I really got to play the game. I really got to play the game. Look at this. This looks pretty good. All new multi-helicopter combat simulator. Gunship 2000. Oh my gosh, we got to look at screenshots of these games though to remind ourselves what they really look like. They sound so cool. I think I have all of these. Wing Commander 1. Oh, yeah. What? Secret missions are just hiding in the wings over here. What? What? No, that wasn't in the... That wasn't in this. Where did that come from? They just got also secret missions inside the box? What? Amazing stuff. Silent Service 2. Some more flight sim combat stuff there too. Jack Nicklaus Unlimited Golf Course and Course Design Accolade. Man, if it was the Shark, I'd buy it. Greg Norman. Micro Pro Soccer. Guy looks like a Lego man somehow. I don't know how, but he kind of looks like a Lego man. What's this? Strip Poker data disc? What? Hang on. Are there 2 copies of it? Program disc required. Program. This is the same thing, right? They just have 2 copies of it? That's weird. Why do they have 2 copies? We sure did. Had to buy it for the museum. I mean, I don't feel compelled to buy it for that reason. This though, I already have everything here. I don't know why this is compelling. I already have everything here. I don't need it. I don't need it. That is very compelling though. I think I also have most of these games. I don't have Gunship 2000. I think I have everything else. I may not have Tank Platoon actually. I'm not sure about that one. I have every other flight sim though. Actually, do I have Silent Service 2? I'm not sure about that. I think okay, so there's maybe a few games that I don't have, but still, I don't think I'm not gonna bid on it. I've already spent a lot of money today. This one I put on my watch list. I'll check it out closer to like when it's going to end, because I really want this on the side here. That's the main win, and then the other win is probably I mean, for me, that's the main win. I have most of the other stuff here. I don't have this CD collection, and I don't have this robot game. I don't have Ravage. And I don't have Times of Conflict. I think I have everything else. So I have to take that into account, depending on what the price gets to. This is also tempting. I'm going to just hang back on that one, though. All right, we gotta go play this video game called Dark Rites of Arkham. We gotta play it right now, because otherwise I'm gonna start buying more stuff on eBay. I really don't need to buy. Thank you very much again, Yaden, for the raid. Everybody, if you haven't followed Yaden yet, please do go follow right now. I'll wait. If you own 5 copies of Daikatana, you can summon John Carmack. Is that true? I'd be surprised if it was Carmack and not Romero. Hmm. I'm trying to remember if I have the video. I don't think I have the video on this PC. I've got to transfer it from the old PC. I was going to summon John Romero, but I don't think I have him here right now. Unfortunately. I'm really trying. I'm trying very hard to see if I can find anything. Before I give up. Yeah, I don't think I have it. I don't think I have it. What just happened? Oh, Imicat, thank you for gifting the Romero a sub. I hope that the Romero enjoys the use of the emotes and enjoys the stream. Imicat, that's very generous of you. If you pay enough money, you can play Romero. You can play Romero in what? I'm playing Super Mario Pinball Land for the Game Boy Advance, and it sucks. So it's good that we have Dark Rites of Arkham to balance it out. That's right, that's been pretty good. Maybe that'll summon him, it's possible. It's possible, I don't know what time it is in Ireland right now, but hey, could happen. Let's play Dark Rites of Arkham, finally, after all that. Man, I gotta load up Steam, I still haven't loaded up Steam yet. How long have we been streaming for? An hour and a half? I mean, that's pretty... Actually, it's kind of standard. I haven't blown it out of proportion. It's pretty normal for us to spend about that long not playing video games. So, it's not out of the ordinary.
What are you waiting for? Me to play the game? Shut up!
Yeah, I suppose I should play the game. It's like 10 AM over there. Oh, he might be there. He might be like, oh, what? I got a sub? Let's go check out this channel. Maybe. Play video game. Action. Alright, I've also got to set up the capture for it. Let me do that. Also, I've got to stop my background music, I just realized. Alrighty. That was a lot of fun. We had a lot of fun during our what's the word I'm looking for? Foray? Our pre-stream foray was quite fun. Hey, Mean Machine Dean, good to see you. It's me, the handsomest Mike on Twitch. At least in this channel. On this stream. He has uttered my name before, it's true. He may remember, you never know. He has a pretty good memory. I've also emailed him a couple of times. Load. I was about to click new game. I need to click load game. Autosave or resume here? I guess we'll do resume here. It sounds more accurate. Right, so when we left off, this is right. Okay, when we left off, there was a lot going on, but basically we're trying to find 3 evil witches and stop them from being alive or evil. Either way, as long as the evil stops. I have a piece of meat, probably deer. Probably. Who knows? Might be human. You never know. You can pay 5,000 euros on Romero.com for a Day of Death match. That's a lot of money. I could take my family on a really nice holiday for that money, I think. I think that one my wife might have an argument with me about. Remember when he raided Juresk? I do remember that, yeah. That's very funny. There's 3 evil witches. Is this Macbeth? I don't know. Maybe there's a Macbeth reference lying around in here somewhere. So we killed one. Keziah Mason. A certain Walter Gilman claimed the witch appeared at 100 High Street. And she did. And she took us into an otherworldly dimension of evil and technology created by the aliens. The old ones. And so anyway, we killed her with I think a gunshot to the head, if I remember correctly. Oh, right, that's right. She had a baby. She was going to sacrifice the baby. We're like, we don't want you to sacrifice the baby. She was like, I want to sacrifice the baby. Like, well, if you let us go, then we'll give you the baby. But that was a lie. When she let us go, we shot her in the head. Now, there's also Mary Warren. Mary Warren, she has connections to a cult called the Walkers of the New Kingdom. That's where we are right now. We're in the forest, near the Walkers of the New Kingdom's cult. And we're exploring ways to, I don't know, not get murdered, probably? Hey, Grognak, dear Fractal Mind Mike, for the last time, I won't be on your podcast. Stop bothering me. Yours sincerely, John Romero. That is not the conversation we had, actually. But a podcast was mentioned. It wasn't mine. It was about, I'll be completely transparent. I bought a copy of Sigil, and it was shipped, and it arrived damaged. And I wrote an email saying to their support email address, didn't realize it was going to go directly to the man himself. I said, hi, have this problem, send some photos. Very courteous of me. You know, I wasn't upset. I was just like, these things happen. I don't know if there's something you can do about it. And then Romero sent me a message back saying, hey, that sucks. I'll send you another one double boxed. And I'm like, that's brilliant, thank you. And then I said, actual conversation, Mike, please. No, it wasn't like that. I actually complimented him on the Apple Time Warp podcast that he was doing, which was really good. And he suggested that they were going to have a new episode coming out really soon. I was really excited about it. You know, so it was a very short conversation to be honest. But I have emailed with him, so there you go. I wasn't lying. She has connections to a cult, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, this is the one we're interested in. Abigail Revel, also is a witch. She runs a fortune-telling office, which we went to, in an alley between Wayland and Olmsted. Now, we went to Wayland and Olmsted. We went there. She put up a magical barrier. We then went and killed Keziah Mason. And as part of killing Keziah Mason, we ended up with an acquisition of alien technology, which is indistinguishable from magic, as we are mere humans. And I took that to Abigail Revel's fortune-telling office, because when we went there the first time, she raised a barrier, a magical barrier. We used the item to dispel the barrier, which destroyed the item, unfortunately. I guess it only had 2 charges in it or something. And then she wasn't there. Nobody's there. There was just a weird presence in one of the corners of the room, basically. So yeah, we've kind of been everywhere. We're trying to solve this one right now. I don't really know what's going on. It's very cult-like. There's probably some kind of sacrifice going to happen, I'm pretty sure. There's definitely some kind of, like, ritualistic torture, perhaps? I don't know if it's torture. It's ritualistic flagellation at the least. There's an owl here. This game is not voice acted, so I have to provide all the voice acting for it. So if you like good voice acting, I apologize. There is quite a lot going on. They have touched on many parts of the stories of Lovecraft. In fact, I have only told you a very small portion of what happened in the game to this point. We've been to the Miskatonic University. We've broken into the back rooms of the Miskatonic University, halfway to the Forbidden Library, in which there is a book that we're trying to acquire for some reason that I actually forget right now. Maybe if I think further back into the storyline, I'll get to that point. But we haven't been able to gain access to that room because there is a keypad on the wall with a 4-digit code that we're required to put in. I tried putting in a few that I thought, oh, I don't know, maybe these numbers make sense. None of them did work. So we're going to have to figure that out. Yeah, there's a lot going on. I'm after a particular mushroom. That's right. It's got to be one of these. You know which one? Okay, so... haven't even been in this lunatic occult for an hour and I'm already talking to an owl. It's very funny. Okay, so what we need is the light of the moon or the light of the stars or something to shine on the mushrooms, and then we'll know which one to take. As it is, we don't really know. This is where Sister Laura said I'd find the mushroom. But which one is it? I don't know. We need to provide some light. There was a whole story about the light being an important fact. The right ones would glow in the light. We just picked up some meat that maybe the owl would be interested in. We haven't been to the Sacred Meadow yet. Oh, no, we have. Haven't we? Let's go to the Sacred Meadow and just double check. Yeah, I don't think we've been here yet. Alright. Meditating pal? Huh? Don't worry, I'm a member of the community. I just lit the fire on the monolith. Brother Isaac, I presume. Yes. I think they're waiting for you. I know, and I'm aware that I'm failing in my duty, but I can't move. I think I broke my ankle running away from... I can't walk. It hurts too much. It hurts so much. Well, there's some flowers here. Are these the flowers you'll use for the crown? Probably, though it depends on the power they emit when I get close to them. You can't make the crown of penance with randomly selected flowers. I see. Well, then I'm just gonna have to help you out, aren't I? Time. Smells good and tastes great. He's not suffering enough to finish him off. What? That won't help him get up. Alright, we gotta find a crutch of some kind. There's a tree here also? Oh, Mike, did you see the new Cthulhu game coming out, The Cosmic Abyss? I did see there was a game titled Cthulhu, The Cosmic Abyss, and I was like, it's probably not going to be great, or it might be good. It's hard to tell. It's like I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I didn't look into it. I just saw the title. Maybe you can tell me, Spaz. What do you think? It looks very old. I want to cut it down and count the rings to find out how old it is. Blasphemy! We don't cut down trees. Relax, will you? It was just a thought. Alright, we gotta help this man out. The cultist. Okay, there's some other landmarks, I guess, but nothing particularly interesting. Aldo Moreau. Oh, that's the reporter that we found. I forgot about the reporter we found. I need this camera. Hey! I forget what voice I gave this guy like a week ago. I can't take the I can take the camera and... Wait. I can take the camera and take some pictures of the cult? What do you say? Do you have any proof that you can get in there? Well, I thought so. Okay, so I gotta prove that I'm a cult member now? Gosh darn, I gotta get one of them fancy robes, eh? Let's see if we can nick one off the clothesline that we saw over here. Duke Donuts is in this game? Amazing. So, Duke has taken the mask of penance again, huh? The worst part is that I can't find Brother Osgood. Who knows where that thieving dog usually hides? I think the last time he took the mask, he found it on the riverbank. Which riverbank? The one you get to by this path? That's right. We got a new locale. Are you going after Duke? No, that's Brother Osgood's job. Do what you want, but if the mask doesn't show up before the ceremony, we're all in trouble. I'd better find Brother Osgood. Sure. Let's go there. What the frickin' heck are you? Oh, you're an animal wearing the mask, or a dog carrying the mask, perhaps? Hey. Hey, Mutt. Where do you think you're going with that mask? Get back here. I feel like sitting down and resting for a while. But I don't want Harvey just spending too much time with these nutcases. Alright, now we can wet the turnips or whatever it is. You know, everybody knows what I mean by that. That's not a weird thing to say at all. ATM machine, you presume Duke is a cat or a dog of some variety? Probably this dog, I'm guessing, yeah. I don't know where he went, but I can hear him panting. He can't be far. Let's leave this meat. Wow, that meat's huge! I thought it was a little piece of meat. It's a massive piece of meat.
I can't see!
Thank you very much for the follow. I hope you enjoy. Feel free to lurk or jump in the chat and say hello. Either way, I appreciate the support. Nice water. Yeah, the water effect's not bad. Not bad. I think that was Duke we just saw, and there was a dog's head on the map icon. Was that a dog's head? I guess I wasn't really paying attention. I thought maybe it was a beaver or something, perhaps. Hey, Duke! You hungry? Oh, wait. Hey, Mutt! You hungry? I forgot that he said, hey, Mutt, not hey, Duke. Alright, we gotta hide somewhere. Log with a piece of meat. What kind of dog would turn down a piece of meat? Maybe put some thyme on it. It should look more appetizing now. Hey, you Mutt! Here's your supper! Here, doggy, doggy, doggy. There you are! Drop that mask and have a feast, will ya? Bye-bye. Gee, I hope we don't need that deer meat. Or potential deer meat. Now I got a cool mask. A grotesque ritual mask carved from wood and covered in dog slobber. Maybe we should wash it in the river. I'm not going to throw that in the river. Wash it in the watering can. I don't want to water that. Okay. We're just going to allow it to remain covered in slobber for now. Look, I'm a cultist now. Maybe this will convince you that I'm undercover with the cult? A mask that looks like it's from an antique shop? I know a guy, Elihu Whipple, who has a wall of masks just like that. Sells them for a couple of bucks each. What do you know about this cult? As little as the guy who wrote the article could find out. Wait, what? As little as the guy who wrote the article could find out. The English writing in this is like, it's very fine. Like, there's no problem with it. But sometimes I struggle to understand what it's meaning. At least it's not a royal yellow mask. Like in Ristar. I don't know what you're referring to, I apologize, but are you talking about, like, the king in yellow, perhaps? Dog slobber in your face, you big disgrace. Thank you. Elihu Whipple is another Lovecraft story reference. I guess it's not springing to mind. Ristar is a Mega Drive game. I haven't played it. Character also shares his name with Lovecraft's grandfather, Whipple Phillips. I'm going to have to read that story, I think, ATM Machine. Do you know the name of the story in particular? I feel like I've read all of Lovecraft, but there may be a handful I haven't read. I do have, like, a collective works of Lovecraft book that's right next to me right now. And I might be persuaded into doing a dramatic reading of a story if it's short enough. Perhaps. It's The Shunned House, apparently. Oh, interesting. What order are these in? Hard to say. $312. That's weird. That's a weird bookmark. There it is. So how long is it? It's pretty long. It's not a short story. Oh, I've gotten into the horror at Red Hook somehow between... Okay. 334 from 312. Probably a little bit long to just read. But, I will have a read of it later, maybe. Thank you for sharing. King in Yellow is Lovecraft adjacent, but not focused on the Cthulhu mythos. Yeah, it predates Cthulhu mythos, technically. You're right, Mike. Please read it and paraphrase it for us when you're done. Thank you. Okay, alright, I'll do that. Oops, that's the wrong button. We want that button. Yeah, it's Chambers' work. Lovecraft discovered it later, after he'd begun writing fiction, I believe. Oh, interesting. The grasping darkness descends out of space bound to a yellow mask. Oh, okay, wait, you're describing the game. Sorry, Ristar. The grasping darkness descends out of space bound to a yellow mask. It seeks to become a king by its own hands. That's Ristar. Interesting. Very interesting. Sounds cool. I might check it out. As little as the guy who wrote the article could find out. Apparently, there are a bunch of nuts from Kingsport who have settled here. They live as if the 20th century didn't exist. They don't seem dangerous. They are very secretive, though. Why are you still here? I think I'll wait until they're all asleep, take some pictures on the sly. I hope they do it soon. It's very cold in these woods, and my ass is starting to freeze. I got things to do. Alright, so I still haven't convinced this guy. There's more time here. I don't need any more time, apparently. Hey! Lend me the camera. I'll take those pictures for you. I already told you. No one can get in there. I doubt they'll make an exception for you. I'm literally in there already. I mean, you're such a freaking moron. I've just got to go. I got to come out in full cultist garb. I don't know how to do that yet. Okay. So I can go to the woods? Oh, the woods is just this. This doesn't help me. Alright, let's go water some watering area. Boom, 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 boom. I don't know if you can call this an orchard. It's a garden bed. Of course. Now the soil is moist and it will be easier to pull up the mandrake. Why didn't I think of that before? If you had thought at all, you wouldn't be here. What? Well, thank you very much. If you'll excuse me, I'm going to pull a mandrake from the garden. Oh, Mother Nature. Oh, you who sustain us. Oh, I pressed the button wrong. On accident. Allow this humble servant to gather it. Oh no, his clothes are dirty. I'll clean them for you, mate. Don't worry. Baba Yaga needs mandrake root. Where's Nurab Sal? Hey, Nurab Sal disguise? I mean, that's the wrong game. You can't mix franchises like that. Gosh. Oh no. Would you do me a favor and give this mandrake root to Sister Laura? I must go. The Grand Master doesn't allow... See ya, brother. Grandmaster must be a bastard. Here you go. A mandrake root. This will enhance the analgesic component. Thank you very much. Can you repeat the ingredients you need? A mandrake root. You already gave me that. And a special mushroom. Oh, right, yeah, the special mushroom. Let's see if we can go nick those clothes. I need this basin. I need to take these clothes. There's a dirty robe inside. I'll take it with me. Isn't that the Grand Master? Wait, isn't that the Grand Master coming over? Yoink. Oh, no, it's not him. The Grand Master is recognizable even from a distance. His robe is purple. How would I know? I'm new here. The Grand Master appears to be very particular about the neatness of his followers' clothing. Goodness gracious me. It does look like a dog's head now that I see it. I'm not going to throw that in the river. Okay, we're not cleaning it. We're just gonna wear it to the party. Why did I go here? This is the wrong place. You want a proof that I was undercover in the cult? Here you go, one of their robes. Yeah, it's the same one those guys wear. You can keep it if you want. Now that you know that I'm actually undercover with the cult, how about lending me that camera? Okay, detective. You'll be doing me a big favor if you took some pictures of that place. Yay! Now we have a light source for the mushrooms. Could you return the camera and film to the paper when you're done? I don't know if I mentioned it, but I work for the Arkham Advertiser. Tell them it belongs to Aldo. Are you leaving? Yes, I trust you. Besides, I've been out here all night, and I'm freezing. And, well, I'm starting to hear strange noises. Let's leave it at that. I don't feel safe. As you wish. You saved my hide, Detective Foster. Don't forget to take the camera to the Arkham Advertiser office. I'll be waiting for you. Don't wait up, pal. Like I have nothing better to do than play photojournalist. Do 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 do. Flump. Aha! It's a glowing. It glows when the light hits it. That must be the one. Now I don't have mushroom in my inventory. What the hell was that? It seems to come from the forest. I'm not gonna bother you, buddy. Do owls do what owls are supposed to do? Hoot and stare into the void, I guess. Wait, the camera's just freaking gone? I can't even be a good guy and return it. Do, 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 do. If a monster screams in the forest and you're there to hear it, does it really? Run! Here you go. I suppose this is the mushroom you were looking for. It glows like the northern lights. How did you know which one it was? I have my resources. This will make the bond of communion with Mother Nature stronger. Okay, good. With the mandrake root and the mushroom, I can brew the drink. Reenart! Welcome, Raiders, from Reenart's channel. Cheers, good to see you. Reenart, thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Oh my god, Rian wasn't lying. It's stunning. Thank you. I've been growing it for a while. Really appreciate the compliment. Yeah, thank you very much for that. Glad you like it. How's it going, Zabercraft? Thank you for joining us. Good to see you there. Hey, Tom Likes Lemons. Welcome. Good to see you. How's it going, Rian? I hope you're doing well. Thank you very much for the raid. I will shout you out. I would ask the moderators to do it, but they're occupied, I believe. I'm getting there. I'm really good at it. I'm really good at typing shout out. It's good. Been working on some sprites today. Mind if I post a Steam link? Yeah, absolutely. Please do post the link. Absolutely. Hey, Deluxe Paint Team. Yeah, I finally started actually gaming. We had a really fun start to the stream today. So some C++ game dev, Witch Doctor, and virtual keyboard. Making tower defense deck builder. Excellent. Let's see the link. I want to click on it. Woods of War. Thank you very much for the follow. I have anonymous follows on the channel, so feel free to lurk. If you want to jump in the chat and say hello. Let's check out Woods of War. If I could please have my mouse cursor. Here we go. So go click on the link and do the wish listing and stuff. Let's see. I got to get my browser up. Here we go. And there we go. Oh, I just realized you can't see it. Let me click that button. There you go. Woods of War. Please go wishlist the game. Add to your wishlist. I can't because I'm not logged in on this browser, but go ahead and click on add to wishlist. Woods of War looks great. And actually, have you updated the store page? Because I don't remember this screenshot. There's some new stuff here. There is some new stuff here. I think I remember this. Mike, Rick says hello and good luck with the battle against the spider. He wants you to get back to Ultima. I will get back to Ultima. Say hello to Rig and good luck with the fight against, I don't know, Oblivion, I guess? I think it's Oblivion. I don't know. There's even more new stuff I need to update the page with. Oh, really? Yeah, this is pretty cool. This is pretty cool looking. So, you are an elven ghost who possesses a tree, turning it into a deadly defense against a medieval army of orcs. If the tree falls, the forest will burn. Build your deck between waves of evolving enemies to adapt to unique environments and be victorious. Very cool concept. Yeah, why don't you all go wishlist the game right now? Thank you again for the raid. I appreciate it, Rain. If you're interested in seeing anything that I've been working on, too bad. I'm not going to show you anything. I've just gotten back to doing some game dev stuff this year. I had a bit of a hiatus from my game dev last year, so I'm back to it again this year. I'm excited about it. Slayer King, you legend. Thank you very much. 32 months of support, Slayer King. You absolute legend. I really appreciate it. And using a Prime sub as well. Thanks, Slayer King. Hi. Good to see you. I really appreciate that. Really appreciate that support. So, yeah, I also have a YouTube channel. It's true. You can go look at that as well if you want to. If you're new here, welcome. My name is Mike. I collect old video games like this, and some old hardware and stuff like that too. There's all kinds of cool stuff back here, posters, and I don't know. I got a lot of junk. It's really cool stuff though. And also make video games. I said that already. If you like retro adventures, that's what I'm playing right now. I'm playing a retro-inspired adventure that came out like 2 weeks ago. A fun point-and-click graphic adventure that I am playing. It's called The Dark Rites of Arkham. And I've also been playing through Ultima, the Ultima series. I finished Ultima 1. I haven't quite finished Ultima 2 yet, though I feel like I'm getting close to the end. After Ultima 2, I will be moving on to Ultima 3 and 4 and 5 and so forth. There's a lot of Ultima games. My plan is to try and finish them all this year. We'll see if I can do it. Don't forget Corandia 3. Oh, please. It's impossible to forget Corandia 3. It's definitely leaves an impression. Thank you all very much for joining the raid, though. I do appreciate it. And Rian, again, thank you for the raid. Everybody, if you haven't gone and dropped a follow, especially if you're interested in some cool C++ game development and excellent pixel art.
We're having fun now!
Indeed, Serpents. It's a fun time over there with Rian Art. Go follow. Alright, I'm back here with... We're back in the game. Now playing Dark Rites of Arkham. She can brew the drink. We got up to the point where she could brew the drink. This is good news. We're hunting witches. She's not a witch, but she's working with a witch, we think. If you'd be so kind as to give me a couple of minutes, I'll be right back with it. So I wonder how long she's going to take. If we're going to have to sit here and wait, or if she'll actually... I hope it won't take too long. Jack Foster? What? Who's this guy? No mustache, more wrinkles, but I'll always remember that face. You're Detective Jack Foster. What? I don't know what you're talking about. You don't remember me? This is the first time I've ever seen you in my life, pal. I'm Brother Trevor now. But in another life, I was Trevor McKenna, aka the Spider. I did 5 years in jail because of you. Does that ring a bell? I think you're confusing me with someone else. I'm Brother Farnsworth. No. You're Jack Foster, Arkham PD detective. Does the Grandmaster know you're here? I'm telling you, I'm a new brother. A brother, huh? You're not even wearing a robe. I think I'll notify the Grand Master. Listen up, clown. I'm telling you again, you're confusing me with someone else. So go back where you came from and stop pissing me off, will you? I don't think that's gonna work. Damn it. That idiot's gonna blow the whole operation. I'd better hurry up and find Mary Warren. Oh, the Woods of War trailer's still playing in the background? I didn't even notice. I got distracted. Did I not pause it? I think it scrolled off the, hang on one second, I'll just check. Yeah, it must have been playing and it scrolled off of the image, so yeah, let me... Thank you for that. I apologize. I got so caught up with wanting to get back to the video game. Alright. We fixed it, though. I fixed it. Thank you very much. Get some rest if you need to get some rest, too. This pixel art does look good. This is all, like... I don't know if it's fully solo developed, but it's, like, it's a very small team. Very small team. Here's your spirit awakening. Great, now I've got some weird drink. Jesus, this smells like anything but booze. I think I've lost the urge to drink it. This concoction has properties that would set off every alarm in the narcotics squad. Okay. I'm actually not sure what to do with this. Maybe we need to drug somebody? I'm not sure. Maybe we need to drug someone. Let's wander off and see. The sound of the slap was good. It's not about what it smells like. It's about how drunk it makes you. Well, I mean, there might not be enough alcohol in there to really cause any kind of drunkenness. So, we've dealt with Glade, we've dealt with Shore, we've dealt with Aldo, we have not dealt with Sacred Meadow. Maybe this concoction will help this man. I think this will help you put your weight on your foot. Drink it. In one gulp. Well, how do you feel? I think I'm... Oh, wow. Sister Laura made it, didn't she? I feel a little dizzy, but it's nice. Like a perfect communion with Mother Nature. And best of all, there's no trace of pain. Well, you're still putting weight on a broken ankle, even if you can't feel it. You'll probably need an amputation once the effects of the brew wear off. What? The important thing is that you're okay. You can make it. You can make the crown, right? Yeah, of course. I'll get right on it. I think this is gonna take a while. Code for I didn't want to animate it. Oh, we're having a little smoke though. You shouldn't throw that cigarette butt on the ground. What if, because of your disregard for Mother Nature, a fire engulfed the forest? With any luck, it'd take your cult with it. What? I see you finished the crown. It's beautiful. I suppose you'll take it to the altar of penance? I was thinking you would take it. I know my tardiness will be punished. I have no problem with that. Those are the rules and the will of the Grand Master. But I need time. Do you understand me, brother? Yeah, well, nobody likes to get their ass whipped. Give it to me. Alright, now we have the two components. We got the mask and the crown. Thank you so much for your help, brother. It's a blessing that you're going to be a part of our community. I can't even clean up. Oh, I can clean up? Some irresponsible person has thrown a cigarette butt in the middle of the forest. Just pick it up! Dang it! I wanted to pick it up! Oh well. Wait, forest? I know how to get back to the cult, and it's not that way. Okay. Stephanos, hey, the sound of that slap was very good. It was very good, I agree.
Why?
Remember, only you can prevent forest fires. Alright, let's go. Now we've cleared this, and this, so I guess we're back here again. The next step is to go to the altar. I see you have the Mask of Penance in your possession. Give it to me, and I'll put it in its place. I think you were looking for this. The Sacred Mask of Penance. I will put it in its place. The Mask of Penance has taken its place. I have a crown of flowers here that I think is special. The Sacred Crown of Penance. I will put it in its place. The Crown of Penance has taken its place. The sacred elements have been found. The Grand Master can now punish the wayward sister. I'll let the community know to gather. You're lucky, brother. Your first day here, and you will witness the Great Master's mercy in all its splendor. I don't know if I feel lucky about this situation. It looks like all those nutcases are going to gather here. I guess that gives me the chance to freely explore this crazy place. I mean, I guess. I don't think she's supposed to be here. I think she's a glitch. Wait, there's a feeding bowl here? Smells really good. Mary Warren isn't in there. I guess I can go into each cabin. We're not gonna watch? Nah, it's impossible. There's no one inside. No one inside. No one inside. There's no one inside. Window options. There's a light inside, but I can't see anything. The windows are too dirty. Yep, this is a witch house. This is your doing, isn't it, Mary Warren? Could be a good weapon if things get ugly. But I'd trust my Smith & Wesson more. Skin? It's animal skin. I don't know what Mother Nature would think of this. I'm looking for a witch, not a vampire. I can't reach it. I'm not interested in anything on there either. Why is the light on if no one's in here? Jars with viscous liquid, kitchen utensils, jars marked with an X. I don't know what I could do with all this. What's this? Whoa, that's cool. The gem in this locket seems to be reacting to something here. I'll take it with me. Damn it. Oh, it's our friend. Our partner. Jack! I forget his voice. Jack! Holy crap, Harvey! You really scared the hell out of me. I managed to slip away from the ritual without any of them noticing. What was the punishment? Whipping. Sons of bitches. We must disband this cult as soon as we get back to the city. The Grand Master is a sadist. They'll be finished soon, so we don't have much time. Have you found Mary Warren? I've combed this whole damn place and there's no sign of her. But this symbol doesn't look like anything I know. And it's too complex for these people. It's definitely her work. Something tells me Mary Warren is here. Yes, I can feel it too. Okay, she's here, but where? I found a strange locket in the closet. The gem won't stop glowing. I can try it on that symbol. I hope we don't blow ourselves up or unleash the apocalypse. Aha! We found you! Sucker. I had orders from the Grand Master to remain still, silent, and invisible. What have you done? I don't know why I gave her that voice. Pretty dumb voice. I'll try better. We didn't mean to take you out of... can you see us?
I was born blind. But that doesn't mean I can't see.
We have a few questions for you, ma'am.
I don't think the Grand Master would approve of this.
But a dear... Oh, be a dear and answer them, will you? If you're not the person we're looking for, we may be leaving sooner than expected. We know you escaped from Salem through the portal over 200 years ago. How did you end up in this cult?
Your world is very noisy. Everything happens so fast. I didn't last an hour in the city, so I escaped to the forest, which is where I belong. I was lucky enough to meet the Grand Master. He took me in, and I was able to find the peace that was denied to me in my time.
Are you still in contact with Kazia Mason and Abigail Ravel?
I have not seen them since we parted ways when we arrived in the city. Abigail was a good girl, but Keziah went mad long before the trial. I'm well away from her.
The other cabin's lights were on as well, and we didn't wonder about them. That's true. That's true. Is that your... I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means, Bear. What does that mean? If anybody in the chat wants to translate for me. You speak very highly of your Grand Master. Although, if you want my opinion, he is nothing more than a sadistic son of a bitch.
Blasphemy! Watch your words!
Oh, come on. He's got a reign of terror going on. No one dares sneeze without permission for fear of being taken to the altar of penance.
The rules dictated by the Grand Master are clear.
Anyone who goes through the altar of penance deserves it. Oh, really? What about... Leave it, Jack. She's been brainwashed.
No one has brainwashed me.
What is this amulet?
It's a method of concealment. Keziah made it for Abigail and me. Give it back to me.
I'm afraid I'm gonna have to confiscate it. Bad luck. Alright, enough chatter. We're investigating a murder committed in Arkham. There's a trace of a portal and at the crime scene. I'll ask you straight out. Was it you?
I had nothing to do with it.
I'll give you more details. The victim appears to be a member of the society called the Legacy of AM. Does that jog your memory?
I have no idea what you're talking about, and I don't care. I haven't opened a portal since I got here a year ago. You think it's easy to open one? It takes a lot of life energy. I don't do those things anymore.
How can we be sure of that?
I've already told you, I don't like your world. This era is full of crazy people. Whatever happens there is not my problem.
All right, man, we'll just take your word for it then. Yeah, exactly, ATM machine. She didn't do it. She said she didn't do it. Obviously, she didn't do it. You don't buy a story, Spaz? Oh, man. Now we got to question her more and see if she cracks.
This is my home now, and I would never leave it. I'm not the witch you were looking for.
You know what? I believe her.
Me too.
She speaks like someone whose brain has been programmed. She repeats learned phrases and avoids contradictions because she doesn't even consider questioning them. And that visceral rejection of the city, it's typical of isolation processes in rural cults. Uh-oh, busted! So, here you are. Brother Trevor assures us that our new member, Brother Farnsworth, is an Arkham police detective. You snitch. That confirms my suspicions that you were always an undercover cop, Brother Harvey. Am I right?
I think it would be pointless to deny it.
What a letdown. Tell me, what interest do you have in Sister Mary?
Police business.
Everything that happens in this community is my business, detective. What was your name, Brother Trevor?
What was your name, Brother Trevor?
Jack Foster.
We've got what we came for.
We're walking out that door. Don't try to stop us.
I can't allow that.
I'm not in the mood for this nonsense. So, what do we do? Do I draw my gun and shoot each of you? Oh, we're not going to be the ones to stop you. The Guardian will take care of that. I'm sorry, but you're not going back to Arkham. No one leaves this place.
The Guardian?
A few months ago, Mother Nature gave us a special gift. A creature from her womb, fierce and untamed. Sister Mary here with us today tamed it with her magic. Hey, Harvey, I've had it up to here with this madhouse. Another minute in here and I'll lose my mind. Let's go back to the city.
I'm going to end your reign of terror. We'll meet again.
I doubt that.
You heard my
you heard my partner. We're coming back with the entire Arkham police force to shut you down. To shut down this whole damn circus. No one will miss the party. As for these poor devils, hope they will wise up in time. Figure with you in the Figure with you in the cooler, they'll have it easy. Cut the head off the snake, and the body dies. See you soon, Palooka. Reach out to the Guardian, Sister Mary. Those heretics cannot leave the forest.
Yes, Grand Master.
Dun, dun, dun. Okay, we can cross Mary Warren off the list. She's not the witch we're looking for.
Neither is Keziah Mason. That leaves us with Abigail Ravel.
Let's go get her.
Wait a minute.
Listen. I can't hear anything.
Don't you hear it?
It sounds like something big crawling. Crap. What was that? I've heard that hellish sound before. The Guardian? Jack! Hey, it's that thing that we saw in the flashback. And that creature is... It's similar to the one Dr. Strainer and I saw in your regression. Yeah, that's the same damn thing that drove Matt crazy. But it's mutated. It used to have arms. But now it's bigger. Let's get the hell out of here now, Harvey. Hold up. It's sturdy. I don't recall those Coke guys bringing us through here. Neither do I. Hate to say it, but we're lost. Let's not jump to the gun yet. We know Arkham is to the north. Do you have a compass? No? Well, in that case, where the hell is north? North. That didn't sound very far. I think it knows where we are. Damn it. Let's go, Harvey. Harvey! Harvey! What? Let's get out of here fast. He can't cross that. It's impossible. What happened to you back there? What? Never mind. I think we've lost it. But now we're even more lost. A crossroads. Damn it. Where the hell is north? So we can go any direction. Any idea which way leads north? I don't know, Jack. I need a compass. Maybe we can make a compass out of this. Need help? Why? Because what you're doing doesn't add up. What? Moss always grows on the north side of trees. Are you sure? On what basis? Basic natural science. It's not 100% accurate, though. It requires the environment to be moist and shady, since the sun's rays. Enough. We've got nothing else. Let's head north. So what? The moss is on this side or is on that side? I don't freaking know, man. I was thinking we leave a mark on the tree. I guess we go this way. Come on, Harvey. Let's hope this is the right way. Oh no, we found our way to a cliff. Dead end. Hey, Pern, good to see ya. That's a long drop. Let's go back the way we came. We have no choice. It's about a 65-foot drop. Stand back from the edge, Jack. You could fall. Thanks for your concern, but falling off a cliff is not in my plans tonight. Poop, poop, poop. Jack! We're screwed, Harvey. What? Oh no, it's a slimy monster with gooey sounding bits. Why isn't it attacking us? Jack? Do you see it? See what? The monster? The universe, Jack. We mean nothing in this universe. Damn it. It's like what happened to Mac. The sight of this creature is driving him to the brink of insanity. I gotta do something before Harvey loses it. I don't think that will bring Harvey back to his senses. Harvey, get your gun. No use in shooting at it. The bullets bounce off its skin. I like how the screen's starting to pulsate from the proximity that we're in. And that's made it even angrier. There's no escape, Jack. Except the inevitable. No, Harvey! Not you too! Put the gun down! Too late, Jack. You should do the same. I've been through this before with Mac. I'm not gonna let it happen again. Give me that gun. I need it. Give me the gun! Why? We'll all be dead soon. It's better to do it now. No! Scary. Harvey? Harvey, where are you? Oh no, Harvey! Harvey! Jack! Thank goodness. I thought I'd lost you. Are you okay? What? Yes, yes. I wanted to pull the trigger, Jack. I was convinced it was the best way to end the suffering. You sure you're alright? You don't still have that cosmic crap rattling around your head, do you? No, I'm fine. You saved me just in time. Thank you. But there's something I don't understand. Why didn't it get to you, too? It did the last time I ran into it. I guess Dr. Strenna's regression influenced, I don't know, make me immune? I know two things for sure. First, I'm damn sick and tired of having my brain picked. And the second is that if we keep chit-chatting here, we're both gonna catch hypothermia. Let's get the hell out of this damn forest! Ah, back among the living! Oh, I was in the war and I have a metal plate in my skull. Maybe that's why. That'd have been a good answer, ATM Machine. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. I have anonymous followers on the channel, so feel free to lurk if you would like to. Jump in the chat and say hello. Either way, I appreciate the support. Man, I'll tell you what, I wish it was Friday night so I could keep playing games all night. But I don't think that's going to happen tonight. But we still got plenty of time to keep enjoying this game. Plenty of time. Now, what do we need to do? We've lost a whole bunch of map markers. Even the antique store is gone. Abigail Revell is the only place that's, like, of major interest other than, I guess, Miskatonic University. I don't know why we still have access to the Silver Star gas station or the Museum of the Unusual. Police station makes sense, that's where we work, but you know, everywhere else a little bit unusual. Goblin on my Johnson High. Good to see you, welcome. I'm gonna call you Johnson. And here we got that amazing eBay session too. I know, we had a really good eBay. I mean, eBay was crazy today. I haven't seen something like that in a long time. What's going on over here? Can we take this bucket? It's overflowing with motor oil and water. Gas pump. Gasoline keeps going up. What isn't? Yeah, I suppose it is a recession. The Great Depression. This medallion made Mary Warren materialize and appear before our eyes. Okay, so we're just going to take that straight to the place and make the other one, Abigail Ravel, appear before. We're going to reveal Ravel over here. Weird that Harvey walked all the way to the other side of the room, away from where the door is. You know, a safe plan for escape. But hey, it's up to him. It's up to him. Let's save. Reveal Ravel. Did you pick up a big score on eBay? Yeah, somewhat, Father Axekeeper, somewhat. I have already shown twice on the stream the collection of CDs that we got recently. I think I bought that like last weekend. Today we found a box for Crusaders of the Lost Ark. Is that right? Is that the name? Indiana Jones. Not Crusader. What is it again? Holy Grail. That's the one. Gosh. I knew I got it wrong as soon as I said it. Indiana Jones Holy Grail box, which I don't have. I have the envelope edition of it. That was like a, you know, like a, it did not come with a box, but it has everything in it. Whereas that box did not have everything in it. So if I combine the two things, then I have an everything box, which is perfect. So complete in box edition. Indiana Jones: The Last Crusade. Thank you. I knew I was getting it wrong, and I just couldn't brain it. Crusaders of the Temple of Ark. That's the one, Life Force. So thank you. We just mash all of them together. Sometimes names and me just, it's like oil and water. They don't stick. That, God willing, don't have disc rot and work. Yeah, hopefully those CDs all work. I love piecing stuff together too. I may have spent a little bit more on it than I normally would have, but I kind of got caught up in the moment because it was an auction that was just about to expire. It was like perfect timing. I just had to like decide on the spot. So, you know, I think we got a good deal. I think it's fine. Maybe it's a little bit more than I would have liked to pay, but I think it's fine. Anyway. Doom of the Crystal Destiny? Yeah, you don't want to mix those ones up. Got that with vinyl records as well. Sometimes you just need liner notes and find one loose. Feels good. Yeah, it is good when you can combine stuff like that. All right, let's do this thing. Let's do this thing. This should make the witch show herself. Hey, Harvey. We know how this goes. Cover me in case Abigail Ravel gives us a hard time. This is working differently than last time. Have we gone into the future? Am I an old man now? Another bright, beautiful day. Jimmy? Don't run on the sidewalk. He's riding a bike, you idiot. You could hurt someone. Let's see if what I ordered in the mail is showing up. Osgood, always so rough. I've told him to close it gently. The door gets stuck if he slams it. It's Joey's car. I've been taking care of it while he's in Vietnam. What day is it today? Monday? Time to give it its weekly polish. Let's get to it. Today is Monday, which means it's not time to water the lawn. There should be something in the toolbox to pry the mail box door. Time to make the witch expose herself? Wait, that came out wrong. Did it though? Sounds like what you were trying to say. Oh, nice, a screwdriver.
I bought a set of screwdrivers for a great price at the hardware store. After using them on a couple of times, the tips got dull. They used to make things better when I was younger. I'd scratch it. Wait, there's a frisbee on the roof. Open. Here it is. Wax. Harvey! Wait, who's Harvey? Oh, I'm the old version of Harvey? Okay. Morning, neighbor. Morning, Ray. Morning, Ray. Just saw your boy at Dorothy's. Didn't know he was back from Vietnam. Yes, he was discharged. He came home yesterday. Yeah, that's what he told me. You must be pleased, huh? A sergeant, no less. A real war hero. Not like that good-for-nothing son of mine. While yours was caked in mud fighting the communists, what do you think mine did for his country? Protested the war. While the USA sends our young people to the other side of the world, what do you think he's doing? Lying around campus, twiddling his thumbs, and smoking pot with other slackers like him. Anyway, enjoy having Joey back safe and sound. You're very lucky to have a son like that, Harvey. Oh, thanks, Ray. Rocket polishing wax. I have to order it by mail. The stuff they sell around here doesn't shine half as well as this one. It opens by turning the lid by hand. Well, let's get to work. Wait a minute. Didn't I bring any rags? You're losing your mind, Harvey. Hey, Dad. I didn't want to wake you up so early. I know. Oh, wait. I know we were supposed to have breakfast this morning, but I had to see Cindy. I'm sorry, Dad. Don't be silly, Joey. Cindy was dying to see you again. She's waited long enough. You know what, Dad? I think I'm gonna ask her to marry me. What do you think? That's great news, son. Cindy'll be thrilled. What about you? Me? I don't want to get married again. Look what happened last time. What do you mean? How do I put this? You see, since Mom ditched us for that cult, you haven't been with anyone. I don't need anyone. I've got my books. So there's backstory here. Harvey's son was murdered by a cult that Mom joined. So this is like a fake pretend future, I guess. Damn, Dad, really? Watch your mouth, young man. What about Miss Miller? The librarian? She's another spinster like you. And I think you'd like each other. That's why you go to a library so much, huh, you sly dog? No, I go because... Listen, son. Thank you for your concern about my love life. But I'm happy with the life I got. And you know why? Because I watched you grow up. You're the best thing that's ever happened to me. I don't need anything else. Harvey? Since when do you call me that? Harvey! You're scaring me, son. What's wrong? You have to wake up, Harvey. Wake up, Harvey! 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 You back, pal? Get behind me. No more head games, witch. We just came to talk, so stay put, okay? You win. But get that
gun out of my face, will you? You alright, partner?
Yeah.
Like I said, we just want to talk. Alright, Madame Lavinia? Or should I say, Abigail Revell? I mean, damn. Damn indeed, Tanel. Damn indeed. Lasses, you lost your legs in Nam Cheltenham? Come on. Left a bucket of chicken legs on the bus. Oh, that's, I don't know if I should laugh at that, actually. I said someone is going to lose their mind by the end of this, and looks like Harvey is it. Yep. Looks like you're right about that. How do you know my name? Why do they all have weird old British lady voices? I don't know. I gotta work out what an old American lady voice sounds like. We know where you're from. And let's say your status in this city is more than irregular.
You've done your homework, I see.
It's our job. By the way, I'm Detective Foster. This is my partner, Detective Whitman.
Whitman, huh? Did you enjoy my spell?
It's been a long night, so let's get to the point. You're the prime suspect in a murder we are investigating.
What the hell are you talking about?
A few days ago, a portal opened in one of the rooms at the Pillman building. We found a victim, decapitated. Let's cut to it. You killed him, didn't you?
A portal?
What the hell is a portal? Don't treat us like idiots. Then don't talk nonsense. Care to continue this conversation at the station?
Are you going to arrest me? On what charges? Practicing black magic? Your captain will laugh at you out of the room.
You know damn well what a portal is. It's not the first one you've opened. We've got evidence that you summoned one to commit a robbery, along with an individual identified as St. John, John St. John, at the Central Bank of Arkham.
Damn it. Pretty sharp for being cops. There's no point in putting a show on and trying to wriggle out of this, is there?
You said it.
Very well. A week ago, a very strange man came to see me. He had a 6-foot Dunwich hayseed with him, dumb as a post. I don't know how he knew I could summon portals, but he asked me to open one in that building you mentioned. Only condition was that I didn't ask questions. Oh, for a good chunk of money. Couldn't refuse.
Ask her if she knows about voodoo. Yeah, Voodoo Hunt 4 in New Orleans. I should ask, but she probably doesn't. Who was the guy? What can you tell us about the Dunwich guy? Did you go into that room? What do you know about the legacy of Ahab? Lots of questions. Who was the guy?
He wouldn't give his name. I tried to read his mind, but I couldn't. He was trained for that. White magic, not black like mine. Protection spells, you know. He wasn't just anyone.
Dunwich sounds like a disappointing sandwich. Well, or one that you ate really quickly and you were just Dunwich it so quickly. In the Sherlock Holmes Awakened game, they go to Louisiana. They do, huh? Sounds pretty cool.
What can you tell us about the guy, the Dunwich guy?
Forget about that guy. He must be dead by now. Hey, Tanil, thank you for the stream streak. 3 stream streak. Yes, indeed.
He was very sick, falling apart. I could read his mind, or at least what I could get out of that pea brain. His name was Wilbur Whately.
What?
Apparently, he owed the other guy a favor.
So, according to you, he's dead?
I couldn't see his future. That means he had only a few days left to live.
Or something.
Did you go into that room? No. Terms were, I'd open the portal and wait downstairs. I told him that the portal would last about 3 minutes. The idiot took too long, and when he crossed it, the portal closed and cut off his hand. It wasn't part of the deal, but I cast a spell to grow him a new one.
We already know whose hand it was. Harvey. Wait. We already know whose hand it was, Harvey.
Our new prime suspect. So I'm no longer number 1 on your list?
No. Now you're number 2, accessory to murder.
Daddy, would you like some sausage?
Nonsense.
Daddy, would you like some sausages?
I didn't even know those 2 had killed someone in there until you showed up.
What do you know about the legacy of Ahab?
The legacy of what?
The victim belonged to an order by that name.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Can you read our future?
I can see you're getting into some really dangerous stuff. I want no part of it.
Do you know where we can find our suspect?
Absolutely no idea. Soon, as I had regrown his hand, the bastard had the nerve to say he wouldn't pay me a dime. I didn't want to stand up to him, not while he had that Dunwich beast by his side. St. John stiffed me on the bank money too, but this time I didn't let them make a fool of me. I put a curse on him.
A curse?
As a warning. He can't speak without spewing out a stream of blood. I told him if he wanted things back to normal, he should come by with the money he owes me.
And has he come?
Not yet. Either he's trying to scrape it together, or he's enjoying bleeding every time he opens his mouth.
We've got a new suspect.
About whom we know practically nothing.
Only that when he talks, he pukes blood. Can you give us a description of the guy?
Dark-haired, around 30, well-dressed. Nothing special about him. Pretty ordinary looking.
We can take you to the station and have Manners draw up a sketch.
You planning to arrest half of Arkham? I already told you he was pretty average. All right. Cut the stories. Are you serious about me being an accomplice to the murder? Am I under arrest or what?
Harvey? She didn't know what those 2 were going to do. As far as I'm concerned, we can let her go. Are we just gonna like completely gloss over the bank robbery that she had also aided and abetted? Like, come on. We can't just let go of the evil witch. She's clearly an evil witch. This is stupid. We definitely should be arresting her. She just admitted that she helped a guy rob a bank and also assisted him get into a building that was locked so that they could murder a dude. Like, it doesn't really matter what her intent was. She was party to that situation. She needs to be dealt with by the court of law. Our job is to arrest her and take her in, right?
Good.
Not so fast, witch. We'll do it on one condition.
You want me to open a portal? Here? We know the victim had ties to an order called the Legacy of Ahab. And one of the guys behind this door belongs to that order. If we could talk to him, we might learn the identity of our victim. And with any luck, get a lead on his killer. But this fortress is impregnable. They've turned us away as if we were trying to get into the coconut grove. I don't know what that means. I see. If I open this portal, will you leave me alone? Yes, as long as you don't get in trouble. All right. But just so you know, summoning a portal leaves me drained for several days. You should take into account the effort involved. We'd be very grateful whenever you're ready. Gothamon! Sorry. Gothamon! Sing well! What? Make some room. Whoa, portal time. Here's your portal. You have 3 minutes to use it. After that, it will disappear, so be careful when you cross. It cuts like a guillotine when it closes. Wait a minute. How do we know this isn't a trick? What are you talking about? The portal could open into the cosmic void. Trust me. If I had wanted to get rid of you, I would have done so long ago. Good luck with your research. Nah, I can only ask one question? Nah! Let's not take any longer. We have 3 minutes before the portal disappears. Are you ready, Harvey? Hey, what's up, man? What did you see during the witch's spell? Nothing. While I was pointing the gun at her, Ravel said you were trapped in an alternate reality. A reality made up of your hopes and desires. It didn't affect me. I have no hopes for anything, no dreams. I'm dead inside. And that's what saved us. I saw Joey, Jack. Joey, your son? He had become a full-grown man. He'd just come back from a war, wanted to get married, and... Listen, Harvey. That wasn't your boy. It was a mind trick by that witch to knock us out of the game. I know, but I almost told her to send me back there. Oh, Harvey. This is the reality we have to live with. There's no other, unfortunately. And as hard as it is, we're gonna face it together. You and me. Through thick and thin. Are you with me, buddy? Good. Now, let's see if we can find out the identity of our victim once and for all. All right, but can I ask you something? Yes, of course, anything you want. Don't touch me again, please. I'm not very good with physical contact. Sometimes I feel like strangling you. Let's go. By the skin of our teeth. A portal. So much for the let's not waste 3 minutes. Yeah, big dialogue right in front of that gateway. We're definitely losing Harvey by the end. We'll see. Harvey, can we have this conversation on the other side of this time-limited portal? Perhaps that's what we should have said. Oh, man. Who are you? What do you want? Professor Armitage! Intruders! Don't move. What's all this commotion, Professor? I don't know why I said it like that. I just thought it needed to be said like that with the what's all this commotion piece of dialogue. Who are you? How did you get in here? Detectives Foster and Wickman. You wouldn't open the door for us earlier, so we had to find our own way in. They've opened a portal. A portal?
A rather laborious method, but effective. I should arrest you for obstructing justice, by the way. What do you want? We would like to ask Professor Alan Thackeray a few questions. Is he one of you? I am Professor Thackeray. Intruders. They came intruder portal. They came intruder portal. Oh, gosh. They came intruder portal. That's one of the best puns I've heard in a while, Serpens. Gosh. We have some questions for you.
Oh boy, we're having fun.
We understand that you belong to an order called the Legacy of Ahab. What? How? Don't answer, Professor. Let me do the talking. I think you're mistaken, detectives. Oh, come on. Cut the crap. We want to go home. We're investigating a murder committed in the Pullman building. Oh, God. The guy had a symbol tattooed on his back. According to our research, it's the emblem of an ancient order called the Legacy of Ahab. We also know that you, Professor Thackeray, have the same tattoo on your wrist. I think this complicates matters, and we're going to need all the help we can get. Do you agree, gentlemen? You're in charge, Professor. Detectives, you are in the presence of the Legacy of Ahab. I am Professor Henry Armitage, and these are my colleagues Alan Thackeray and Francis Morgan. The person you're talking about was Professor Warren Rice. He was the fourth member of the Order. Did Warren Rice have any enemies? The Order may have enemies, but he, in the eyes of the world, has nothing more than a simple professor of classical... was nothing more than a simple professor of classical languages. Why was Warren Rice staying at the Pullman building? There is a certain event that will take place soon. Professor Rice was the only one who had access to an object without which that event cannot succeed. We hid him in that room for safety until everything was over. Who knew he was hiding there? No one. Only we knew. The professor's safety was our priority. What is the goal of your order? To protect the human race. Wow, with only 4 people? Apparently only you knew Professor Rice's whereabouts. According to our source, the person who knew his whereabouts used someone else to behead him. Wilbur Whately, a Dunwich beast who, we are assured, must already be dead due to a severe illness. Beheaded? Our mission is in jeopardy. Wait. Our mission is... I forget the voice. Their mission's in jeopardy, though. The instigator of the murder and the person who knew his whereabouts is still alive. And considering that, as you mentioned, no one else knew where Professor Rice was, though I've always wanted to say this, the murderer is among you. That's not possible! It's this guy. He hasn't said a word. He can't be Thackeray. It's clear who the killer is, right? Absolutely. Would you like to do the honors? I'll leave it to you. Wait, I've only got a gun and a lighter left? Man. Who murdered? Professor Morgan, right? Are you listening to me? The professor is suffering from pharyngitis. Severe pharyngitis. He suffers excruciating pain when he speaks, so he can't talk. Or he doesn't want to. The killer used a witch to get into the fortified room. It seemed like a good deal. She provided the portal and he paid for her services. But one of them didn't stick to the deal. You should never anger a witch, you know. She can cast a curse on you that involves, I don't know, vomiting blood whenever you try to speak? Professor Morgan? You have pharyngitis, right? Come on, Professor Morgan, say something. Say, for example, that you're not the killer. Professor? Professor Morgan? Oh, man. Did he just portal away? Why would he need a witch if he knows how to portal away? Why would he need a witch? The whole plot of the game is revolving around the fact they needed a witch to cast the freaking portal spell, and he's just portaled away. What the hell? It's like a freaking gigantic plot hole that I'm supposed to ignore. Like, you can't not think about this plot hole. Plot holes are supposed to be like, you know, oh, whoops, they forgot about that one thing, and it's like not so obvious. This is like just front and center. He just disappeared. It just whoosh. I wasn't ready for that. Alright, maybe it's not a plot hole. Maybe we're missing some information. We'll wait and see. What? What the hell happened? That's the wrong voice. What the hell happened? Where's Morgan? The book. Oh no. I don't like the music right now. Is it music? There's a dude's head right there! How do these other two not notice that? No! No! This is the end, Professor Armitage. That head? It must be Professor Rice's. Can someone explain to me what happened here? We had a mole in the order, and we didn't even realize it. He used Professor Rice's head to steal the Necronomicon. What? All is lost. Turn off that damn alarm. It's getting on my nerves. The Necronomicon? What the hell is that? A book. A grimoire. Supposedly written by the mad Arab Abdul al-Hazred. It contains arcane knowledge and spells. Dark arts so powerful they would make Keziah Mason's powers look like a child's birthday magic show. Mr. Raidon, thank you for the raid. Welcome, Razor. Good to see you there. Klatu Brada Necktie, whatever. Zenik, welcome. Thank you for joining the raid. Happy birthday, Magic. Well, thank you. Oh, thank you. I was just about to drop over and do those shout-outs. There you go. Thank you very much for doing that, Refraction. Wipeout PS1 Part 1. PS1 games on a Mr. Raidon stream? How's that been going today, Mr. Raidon? Thank you very, very much for the raid. I fully understand if you need to get some rest and take a break. I do appreciate the raid. Welcome, Leathersuit. Welcome, other raiders coming in from Mr. Raidon's stream. Welcome. If you've never been here before, hello, my name is Mike. I like video games. Look, it's Blade Runner, the video game. I also like other video games, and I make them too. And I'm currently playing The Dark Rites of Arkham. It's not a Batman game, it's a Cthulhu mythos Lovecraftian-inspired video game that came out like less than a month ago. Only a couple of weeks, actually. I'm having a lot of fun with it. It's very fun. I hope you enjoy hanging out with me today. Good, good. I beat Fear Effect. Oh, congrats, congrats. So now it's back to the racetrack. Good luck on the racetrack. Radon finished Fear Effect and then started Wipeout. Oh, nice. Very well done. Very well done on Fear Effect. And thanks again for the raid. But genuinely, everybody, if you haven't gone and followed Mr. Adon's channel before, don't know why you haven't yet, but please go and do it now. You will not regret it. Lovely people over there, fun streams, lots of cool stuff going on. And if it's your first time here, you may consider leaving a follow if you like, or you can go check out my YouTube channel, or you can go play my video games, or you can just hang out and have some fun and see what it's like around here. Either way, appreciate you. Thanks for joining the raid.
Dark art so powerful they would make Keziah Mason's powers look like a child's birthday magic show.
I just read that in a different voice for fun, but we'll continue in the regular voice that I made up for this character. That book is a myth, Jack.
It's no myth. The Necronomicon is real, and the Aeb Legacy's mission was to protect it with our lives. We have failed. Mankind is doomed. Hold on, hold on. I'm not getting any of this. What are you talking about? Bring Groben Soot, Professor. We'll need all the help we can get. Are you sure? Wait. Are you sure? Can we trust them? Bring him, damn it.
You like the Scottish accent? I just randomly started doing it. I don't know if I can keep it up. I'll try. You just randomly find the characters, you know?
I ask you to open your minds to what you are about to witness.
Speak Scottish, damn it.
Please don't be alarmed.
Okay, so far so good. Yep. All right. Ah! What the? What? I didn't expect a holographic projector. I didn't know what to expect, but it wasn't this.
Holy cow.
Even cone heads? I mean, it looks like a wizard, but I'll give you cone heads. It's got recording. Planet? Okay.
My name is Groben Sots, 4, High Priest of the 11th Astarian Empire on the planet Aeb. If you are listening to this message, it is because I have died. I have transferred my essence to these devices, which I have scattered throughout the cosmos in order to prevent a fate similar to ours. I will be able to answer any of your questions to the extent of my memories, but no further than the moment of my death. First, I want you to know the fate of my species.
It looks like Simon the Sorcerer. I was thinking the same thing. Especially because we looked at the Simon the Sorcerer box just earlier. Transferred his essence to the devices. Do we need to wash our hands? Yeah, maybe. I mean, we haven't touched the box. That was somebody else. The professor touched the box. We didn't.
You are seeing the planet Aeb in its moment of splendor. It took us a millennia, but we managed to eradicate war and disease. We enjoyed centuries of harmony and prosperity. However, a group of apocalyptic dissidents emerged who desired the planet's extinction. They wanted to use the outer god Yog-Sothoth
for this purpose. Yog-Sothoth, the gateway, the key. Yog-Sothoth, the devourer of worlds. Past, present, and future are one in Yog-Sothoth. We didn't give it any importance. We were a species forged in reason. The outer gods were nothing more than myth and superstition. But they managed to summon him, and we discovered too late that we were wrong. This is our planet at the moment I recorded these words. Dead. The few of us who survive are doomed. We will die in a few hours. Yog-Sothoth has not yet finished his work. Let these facts serve as a warning. No one is safe from Yog-Sothoth. The entire cosmos is in danger. From now on, you will be the legacy of Ahab. Wow. They also managed to eradicate water. Yeah. Greetings, skinny one. Good to see you. You missed something with internet troubles, Refraction. I agreed with you that it looks a bit like Simon the Sorcerer. I don't know what else you missed. Gaming Catarella, I'm glad to hear that you're safe from Yog-Sothoth. Oh, the box show off. That was earlier. Yeah. It's right here. Oh. It's right here. Simon 2. Wrong button. There we go. Thank you. Tell us about Yog-Sothoth. You said it was a god? Yog-Sothoth is a deity trapped outside the universe we inhabit. It seduces those versed in magic by promising them forbidden knowledge and powers. It is all a deception. Its sole purpose is to end life in this universe. What does it look like? What does it look like? You missed everything except for maybe a minute before the raid. Well, Leather Soup, I appreciate you being here. Nonetheless. Just restart the entire stream? I mean, you missed out on some awesome stuff at the start of the stream. I guess I could go back to the start. Just the problem is there was some time-sensitive material. Refraction. I can't restart the stream. There's a one-of-a-kind instance that occurred. It would never to be repeated. And you think that I'm joking, but I'm not. It actually was a never to be repeated instance. Like, it will never, nothing like that could possibly happen again on stream. Yep, stream premiere exclusives. If Mike restarts the stream, do I have to restart my lunch? Yeah, you just have to regurgitate it up until the point where you were when I started the stream. And the portal pun? I mean, that was fun. That was fun. But no, not that. That could be repeated. We'll have to invent a time machine to see the thing live. Yeah, exactly. You just ate your lunch as well. Yep, got to regurgitate. If we're going to restart, we're going to reverse everything. No, it was an eBay. An eBay fact happened. eBay facts. This auction was literally just about to end. And I don't have this box. It was like minutes away from ending, and I had one bid, and I bid on it. I have the game, but this box doesn't have everything that comes with it, but I do have everything that comes with it. I just don't have the box. So I've been kind of trying to get my hands on a box of this game for a while. I may have overpaid, I'm not sure. Because it was such a pressure-sensitive, time-sensitive, high-pressure situation, I analyzed the box quickly and decided that I would put a bid in, and I was kind of thinking I probably wouldn't win because I actually didn't bid much more. I bid 130 for it, so you know that was, and I think that might have been even too high. But anyway, this is fine. It's fine. I'm not going to complain. I'm looking forward to receiving it actually. Yeah, not terrible. It's not complete in box, but I will have complete in box once I combine it with what I have. So looking forward to doing that, of course. It contains the game, not the manual per se. It's got some bits, but not like everything. It's also got a weird Sierra letter from the president, which should not be in the box, but you know, it's there. So anyway. Like I said, I'll be able to complete the box. I bought it for Roberta's letter. I've got several copies of that letter, so, you know. Anyway, that was a very exciting moment. Let's get back to the climax, or I don't know if it's climax. Let's get back to whatever's happening in the story over here, though. What does it look like? Its most common manifestation is a shapeless colossal mass, but it can take other forms. How did they manage to summon it? Through an ancient grimoire. According to legend, every civilization in this universe has one. The Necronomicon in our case. Oh wait, I forgot the. He was Scottish or something. I can't remember how to do a Scottish accent. It's gone. I'll have to. The Necronomicon in our case. The message reached our planet, or planet, I don't know, man. I've lost it. In the 9th century. Our predecessors managed to find the book, and since then it has been guarded by this machine whose technology was provided by Grobensot. Only a member of the Order can open it, using sophisticated facial recognition system. That's why Professor Morgan had Rice beheaded. So he could get his hands on it. What the heck is happening with my voices today? They're all over the place. Sierra's letter to LucasArts to tell them how jealous they are of their cool point-and-click games? That would be a cool letter if it existed. That would be a very cool letter if it existed. Is our planet in danger? All planets are. We know of the existence of an apocalyptic sect that has been trying to get hold of the book for centuries. We are aware that they recently discovered a copy of it. A German translation of Abdul al-Hazred's original, but its spells have no effect on our or produce unexpected results. They experimented with summoning certain creatures before doing so with Yog-Sothoth, but they did not match what was described in the Necronomicon. Bummer. I bet my entire salary that the one escaped in the forest is one of them. It makes perfect sense. Thanks again, Grobensot. Professor? Can't take 5 steps without stumbling over the blasted Necronomicon. Things everywhere. Yeah, it's in every single... it's referenced everywhere, isn't it? What we need is something even worse, even more vile than the Necronomicon. Do you understand the magnitude of the problem, detectives? The enemies of humanity will summon Yog-Sothoth tonight. Just leave the head. Yeah, nobody, don't worry about the head, it's fine. How do you know it will be tonight? Yog-Sothoth can't be summoned during a planetary alignment. A few hours after a century has passed, all the planets will align again. Who are these enemies? I told you about a cult that got a hold of the German translation of Necronomicon. It's them. They've been trying to summon the outer god Yog-Sothoth for centuries. Do they have a name? I have experience with cults. You may have heard of them. I don't understand the last sentence. They don't have a name, and I don't know how many people are involved. But I assure you that their tentacles are spread everywhere, excuse the pun, infiltrating places you would never suspect. Who would have thought that Professor Morgan was one of them? Who is their leader? We managed to find out that oil tycoon Graham Bradley led the cult at the end of the last century. After extensive research, we've learned that this title was passed down from father to son. The Bradley family has been leading it since its inception. Graham Bradley? The Bradley family? That means the current leader is... indeed. Goddamn Mayor Bradley! Mother freaking son of a bitch! Rumors suggested that he led the Ku Klux Klan cell in Arkham. It turns out that he was the leader of an apocalyptic cult that worships unspeakable horrors. Is there a way to stop all of this? By getting a hold of the Necronomicon before they can summon Yog-Sothoth. Suppose they may manage to summon him. Is there any way to send that our god packing? There is a spell in the Necronomicon that reverses the summoning. It would cause Yog-Sothoth to depart from this reality. Unfortunately, it is written in the Migo language. Abdul al-Hazred was able to transcribe it, but he was unable to translate it. No one knows that language. I do. Are you serious? How? How is that possible? It's a long story, but I know the language. That means that all is not lost. You are humanity's last hope, Detective Whitman. Oh, God! Where will this summoning take place? I wish I knew, Detective. We have to find out. We have to find Bradley, Harvey. Sometimes I think the best thing that could happen to humanity would be for a meteor to come and wipe everything out. But not today, right? We have to do something. What choice do we have? Alright, here's the situation. Yog-Sothoth will be summoned tonight. It's 9 o'clock, and the alignment of the planets has begun. It will be complete in 6 hours. At that point, the summoning will begin. So we have exactly 6 hours to find the location of the ceremony. We know the mayor is at the Arkham Coliseum Theater. At a campaign event, yeah. Bradley requested the captain's presence, claiming his life might be in danger, which makes me think he doesn't want any trouble on this special night. Let's go to the theater. I assume that after the event, he will go to the site of the invocation. We will hold him, even at gunpoint if necessary, until the planetary alignment passes, and that's that. Are you coming? We are not men of action like you. We'd be more of a hindrance than help. Let's go, Harvey. Good luck, detectives. You're gonna need it. Wow, we've only got one location? Not even the police station? Amazing. Arkham Coliseum Theater. It strikes me as odd that, knowing he will be responsible for the end of humanity, Bradley is in the middle of a campaign rally. He's a narcissist. He probably wants to take tonight's ovations to his grave. He wants to die feeling loved, huh? Let's go see that son of a bitch. Take a look at Germany, for example. They are building an industrial powerhouse from the ashes of war. And what do we have here? Thousands of mouths landing in our ports demanding to be fed. They are crammed into barracks with rats, lice, and disease. Immigration in this country has become an unsustainable problem. And Arkham is no stranger to it. We... excuse me. Excuse me. We are in an unprecedented recession. Honest people, despite their hardship, are trying to rebuild this city. And what are all these dirty, undocumented people doing in the meantime? Taking our jobs! Invading us! Stealing! Exactly. Stealing and snatching up the few jobs available. We cannot allow this under any circumstance. Arkham must be for Americans. I, Alan Bradley, say that in the time for sheltering these parasites who live off others is over. What? Oh, I missed a word. The time. Right. Thank you. It can't be. Who was that, Harvey? Wait. Who was that, Harvey? You look like you've seen a ghost. It's Teresa. Teresa? Your wife? I don't know what she's doing here, but I'm sure I'm going after her. Find the captain and tell him what's going on. The captain's in on it, man. Her face looks familiar. Where have I seen that woman before? Hey, Foster. I didn't know you were back. Yeah, well... Hey, that woman who was here. Who was she? She said she was from the mayor's team. From the mayor's team, huh? The thing is, her face looks very familiar. Where have I seen her before? Well, never mind. Where's the captain? Bah, Jack! I just ran into Whitman. He told me his wife is here. The same one who murdered their baby to join the cult. I've posted 2 agents at the exit so that bitch can't escape. Anyway, what the hell are you guys doing here? I thought you were investigating the Pullman building thing. Yeah, well, you see, let me see how I can explain this. Now that my opponent's name has come up, did you know that Clyde Rosenfield was a member of the Capusa? Surprised? And what about the fact that, apart from not being married, he has no known partner in the last 53 years? Who in their right mind would vote for that man, a communist, to run this city? It would be like voting for other people to occupy the White House. I don't want to read the racist things. What? I knew you were crazy, but not this crazy. What? For God's sake. You want me to hold Bradley because otherwise the world will end tonight? But what kind of crap is this, Jack? You want me to have a heart attack? I know how that sounds, but you have to trust us. Us? Did you drag Whitman into your madness too? You know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna talk to Dr. Strainer and have you locked up in a mental hospital. You and women. Both of you. That's why I say, I will not bow down to them. The time has come. Tonight, Yog Sothoth will be summoned from the confines of the cosmos. But first, the false prophet must die for his treachery. I, the Supreme Sorceress, assume leadership of the cause. Die, Bradley. Damn it. She's here. Head explode. Head explode. Yay! What the hell is going on? Captain? The mayor's head exploded and people are running for their lives. His what exploded? Hurry up, move! Turn on the lights! This doesn't make any sense. Are you sure it wasn't a gunshot? No, sir. No gunshot was heard. The people's brains don't just get blown out by magic. Tell me, again, what you saw, Weber. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 Captain. Alan Bradley. Can I use the microphone? I want to announce that I'm the best. Bob Mansell? Bob Mansell? Ted Steele? I have nothing to say to you. I don't need anything from him. Half his brain is lying in a pool of blood. Harvey? Teresa? She got away. Well, we'll find her, don't worry. Anyway, case closed, right? I don't know what the hell happened to Bradley, but now that he's dead, there won't be a ritual. We won, buddy. I think the situation has gotten worse, actually. What? Someone possessed Bradley. Someone calling herself the Supreme Sorceress. Before killing him, she said Bradley was a traitor and that she would take care of the ritual. Damn it! Holy crap. Now we're really screwed. Time is running out and we have no idea where that ritual will take place. The only one who could know the location is that son of a bitch, and he's dead. I think there's still hope. It's crazy, but do you remember the name Herbert West? Herbert West. There was a figure of him in the museum. The mad doctor you're locked up, right? He created a serum that revived corpses while preserving their intellectual abilities. I see where you're going with this. You're suggesting we get our hands on that serum, inject into Bradley's corpse, and interrogate him to find out where the ritual will take place? That's right. You're right, it is crazy. So crazy. But it's either that or watch this planet go to hell. Okay, where can we find West? Did they forget that half his brain's on the floor? He was charged with desecration and murder. Murder? The fresher the corpses, the better, I guess. He was sentenced to death. He's in Stonegate waiting for his time to come. Time to reanimate the mayor! They're just going to let the the poster in the back take over the mayorship? Yeah, that's right. Let's get going then. Should we inform the captain? Screw the captain. He already thinks we're crazy. What good would that do? In that case, there's nothing we can do here. Let's go. More charismatic than the real thing? Yeah, it is. Stonegate Prison and Morgue. More. I guess we go to the prison first. The detective's right. I'm Paul Rayleigh. My partners told me you were coming. Herbert West, huh? There he is, cell number 3. Key rack? There's only one key hanging there. The tag says Old Betty. Detective? You've come to see her at West, haven't you? Then stick to it. Barry Copeland. Hey, fellas. Are you lawyers? No, sorry. We're police officers. Police officers? Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Trash can. It's full of papers. Stuart Howells. How's it going? Need anything, gentlemen? Some moonshine? Tobacco? Meds? Don't let these bars fool you. Old Stuart can get anything. Go on, I'm not going anywhere. Marginally less, marginally less. Fire extinguisher. Herbert West. Mr. West. Dr. West. Detectives Foster and Whitman. We'd like to ask you some questions. I know you. You were part of the raid that broke into my lab and landed me here. What are you here for? What are you here for? We need your help. My help, huh? I can't help anyone while I'm confined to this place. Mr. West. I prefer you call me Dr. West. By the way, do you know the date of your execution yet? I hope it's soon. They have taken more than my freedom. They have deprived me of the right to practice my scientific vocation. This life has no meaning for me anymore. I'll get straight to the point. We need your serum to revive corpses. All the samples were destroyed when the police broke into my lab. Didn't you keep some anywhere else? No, I was careless. Could you make the serum? I could, but without a lab and locked up here, it's impossible. Damn it, Harvey. We're late again. Why do you want my serum? We want to avoid tragedy. It's a long story, but without your serum, there may not be a tomorrow. You seem very desperate. I can see it in your eyes that I'm your only hope. It disgusts me to collaborate with the police when you were the ones who put me here. But I can share a rumor that's going around this prison with you. What rumor are you referring to? Some guards are scared. They don't dare walk past the basement door. They claim they heard the screams of someone named Davis and Paoli. How does that help us? They're both dead. Paoli hanged himself in his cell, and Davis was fried by old Betty. Sounds like a stupid ghost story, right? And I think someone is replicating my serum in that basement. Yay! He helped us. Who could be replicating your serum? There are only two other people besides me who know my formula. One is my former assistant. He was with me from the beginning. Did you find him? No, he's still on the run. And the other? Dr. Eric Moreland Clapham Lee. He was the one I started developing the serum with back in the day. We met during the Great War at a medical camp. But I think Moreland is a long shot. Why do you say that? His plane was shot down. I decapitated his corpse to experiment on it. And it disappeared. Both his body and his head. As I said, Moreland is a long shot, but not impossible. I accidentally clicked on the same thing. We may talk to you again. So how do I get to the basement? Nick the fire extinguisher, that'll do. That'll do. Hey! That fire extinguisher is there for a reason, so put it back where it belongs. I'm gonna have to kill this guy, I think. Thank you. This prison guard keeps on stopping me from doing cool stuff, like stealing fire extinguishers. Yes? What can you tell us about Herbert West? You want my opinion? I hope he rots in hell. He killed innocent people for his blasphemous experiments. No one but God can grant or take life. Are you aware of the rumors about the basement? You mean the screams of the dead? I never heard them, but I wouldn't deny that every time I walk past that door I cross myself. We can keep an eye on this room for you. You can take a break if you want. We're police officers. Trust us. I appreciate it, but my post is here. I can't leave it. Thank you for your cooperation. There's a sheet of paper on the desk. Let's see. Cell 1, Barry Copeland. Execution date, Friday. Last meal, steak with coleslaw. Cell 2, Stuart Howells. Execution date, March 2nd, 1934. Cell 3, Herbert West. Execution date, to be determined. Execution chamber. It's locked. Tries to steal fire extinguisher. You can trust us. Yeah, exactly. We just like, no, you didn't see us trying to steal it. We were just going to steal it. And then we didn't. We decided to change our minds. Death row and basement. Well, this is where Dr. West said that... Oh, damn it. Damn near gave me a heart attack. The scream came from there. Here. This basement presents a serious structural risk and possible ceiling collapse. For safety reasons, entry by any unauthorized person is strictly prohibited. Signed, Warden Robson. If what West says is true, the warden must be in the loop. I doubt he's aware of a clandestine laboratory in his prison. And this notice looks like it's meant to deter the curious. Let's pay him a visit. They all have the same label. Damaged clothing, not reusable. Throw it in the bin then. None of those boxes are any use to us. Okay. Looks like we have a new locale to visit. Warden's office. Warden Robson. Go ahead. Detectives Foster and Whitman, right? I'm Warden Eugene Robson. It's a pleasure to meet you both. Have you already spoken to Herbert West? I'm surprised anyone would want to talk to that piece of human trash. There are some loose ends left over from his arrest. Routine investigation. West told us that there's probably a clandestine laboratory in the basement. He speculates that someone's making a serum similar to his. What? Allow me to offer some advice. West is a pathological liar. Don't get caught up in his fantasies. Some guards claim to have heard screams from deceased prisoners coming from the basement. What? Well, we've heard them too. It's an old prison, detectives. The prisoners never stop screaming, and the echo travels through the hallways. Can we take a look in the basement? Do you have the key? The basement is in ruins. I can't allow you to access.
And that door will remain shut until restoration work begins. I'm sorry to tell you that. You okay? You coughed up blood. Cancer. Advanced stage. Oh. I'm very sorry, Warden. I don't have much time left in this world, detectives. The last thing I want is to spend it listening to horror stories about my prison. You are free to roam the grounds, but stay away from the basement. This place is unsafe, and I would rather not be responsible for what might happen to you.
Jeez Louise! A key rack? A table? There's a note on the table. Note to the warden. I understand that you don't want me to come up to your office anymore when there's a failure in the electrical system. You say I talk too much, that I get lost in the details, and that it wastes your time. I know you're a busy man, so I'll take your advice. I won't come up anymore. So, like, the warden... From what I can gather from this, the warden's gonna die, and he is probably responsible for the research into the serum. Because he doesn't want to die. So, you know, if he gets the serum, then when he dies, he can just come back. No problem. However, as soon as there is a malfunction, I will call you and tell you everything anyway. I like to explain things as they are, so there is no confusion later. I am thorough in my work, and I like to make everything clear with details as it should be. Signed, J. Gordon, Head of Maintenance. Huh. Desk. And I thought these bottles held alcohol. It's just water. I also see a telephone. There are several public telephones in the lobby, Detective. Use them if you need to make a call. I'm not gonna snoop through the files with the warden right next to me. Just kill the warden. Just kill the warden. And I'll distract the warden. You take care of the key, okay? Count on it. Wow, he's changed his tune. Nice view. It's comforting. The quiet out there is at this time of night. Detective, may I ask what you're doing, Harvey? Please excuse him, Warden. He's like a child. He touches everything. Maybe you could distract a little better, you idiot. It didn't work. Sorry. Forget it. Something tells me we'll have to solve this problem in a more elaborate way. A more elaborate way than just distracting a guy? I don't need to give him that. All right, new location. Maintenance. Ooh, let's go into the maintenance room. Oh, it's a locker room. Let's steal a coat from a coat rack. There's a guard's jacket hanging there. I'll search it. There's nothing in the pockets. Lockers. Empty. Empty. Wait, what? I didn't say empty. This locker has a lock.
They're lockers.
They are indeed. There's only a coat hanger and a nasty smell of sweaty socks. There's a poster of Jean Harlow on the door. There's nothing inside. There's a metal cup with coffee grounds in it. I'm not interested. This locker has a lock. I don't have the key. It's a pretty long list of hygiene rules for using the shower. Some are so basic that it makes me think if they've written it down, if they've been written down, it's because the guards are pigs. Neither a smell of bleach nor zonite can mask the stench coming from those showers. Alright, this room ain't useful right now. Let's try this door. The detective's right. How'd you know? The prison's pretty big, but small enough. You know what I mean? Yeah. I'm Joe. What can I do for you? I want you to give me access to everywhere. Foil cabinet, shelf, radio. Don't even think about changing the station. There are a lot of tools we could use. Which ones do you think we'll need? Well, I would say, you're not thinking of taking any of my tools, are you? They're my property. So don't make me use the SWAT. You know what I mean? No, I don't know what you mean. Are you threatening a police officer? Those are the blueprints, prison blueprints, right? Yes, and they're confidential. In the wrong hands, they could be used to help prisoners escape. You know what I mean? Stop saying that. Keeps morale up, huh? Who? Oh, yeah. Morale. I don't want it. Keep the line free. Alright, we got to cause electrical problems so that this guy calls the warden so that he's distracted on the phone so that we can take the keys that we want. That is elaborate. Oh, there's a plaque here too. Maintenance. What's this? An electrical panel? I should stay away from this jumble of wires and fuses if I don't want to get zapped. Alright. The exit. Death row. No, it's still locked. Paul, I need you to leave the room. He can't leave his post. Let's distract him by getting a gear from this man. Why are you walking around non-stop? I get dizzy just watching you. It's my exercise time. I've been here a long time. I don't want my body to atrophy. It'll be stiff. It'll be stiff enough when old Betty gives me her goodnight kiss. What? Do the guards know about your business? Don't they say anything to you? What are they going to do? What are they going to say? They take 40% of the profits. Tell us about your merchandise. At the moment, I only deal in 3 items: booze, tobacco, and medicine. But I'm thinking of expanding the business. What are you interested in? I don't know. Medicine? I visit the infirmary a lot. And I don't know why, but sometimes I end up with my pants full of medicine. Strange, huh? It's like, I don't know, magic. It's the common currency of every prison, in every state. But bright, dark chewing. Take your pick. Booze. One of the morning shift guards, Adams, runs a still. Illegal. What? An illegal distillery. Hell, of course it's illegal. Where did you come from? Every now and then, Adams lets me try some of his new products. I become his, I was gonna say guinea pig, but I prefer official taster. In exchange, he gives me a few bottles. Small ones, mind you, but who's complaining? We'd love to do business with you. And old Stuart would be delighted to do business with you too. But no money? Money is useless here. Only bartering. What do you want to barter for your merchandise? It gets very boring here. Give me something to entertain myself. Got it. Here, have this gun. Let's see what you got to bargain with. I don't deal in guns, sorry. Keep it. There's no demand for that in here. How do you light your cigarettes, then? Hmm? I haven't even found a single thing that I can pick up since we got into this prison area. Let's go to the morgue. They must have already taken the mayor's body to the morgue. I don't know if Dr. West's formula will work on a body that's being cut open. So let's hurry before they do the autopsy. We don't have Dr. West's formula yet, though. Harvey, heads up. Oh, look, it's one of those guys. You! Have you come to carry out your threat? That won't be necessary, detectives. Mayor Bradley's murder has altered the course of events. He was the one who was supposed to summon Yog-Sothoth, not the Supreme Sorceress. There is no room for this rebellion in the master plan. Does that mean Yog-Sothoth will not be summoned? Ah, au contraire. He will be summoned anyway, but we cannot allow it. Yog-Sothoth will destroy the Earth as planned, but it will not be during this alignment of the planets. Do you know where the invocation will take place? Yes. Where? I cannot reveal the location. We are not allowed to intervene directly into the course of events. Where is your partner? Exploring alternatives to stop the High Sorceress. In another time, in another place. Who are you? Who do you work for? We are not allowed to reveal that. What is this master plan all about? Your minds are not qualified to comprehend its complexity. The plan has been in the making for millions of years, and will take millions more to complete. As I said, the master plan has been altered, and had to be reconfigured. In an unexpected turn of events, you are playing a key role in preventing Yog-Sothoth from being summoned. That is what we are trying to do. You were doing it outside of the plan before. Now you are part of it. Can you help us with that? We are going to need all the help we can get. I have already told you that we are not allowed to intervene directly. We cannot actively participate in the course of events that comprise the architecture of the plan. In its reconfiguration. Even in its reconfiguration. However, take this. A key? Sick. A key? It's just an insignificant object that isn't part of the plan. But when used correctly, it will trigger a series of actions that could lead to the success of your mission. You know, Mac, my old partner, didn't like coming here. He didn't feel comfortable surrounded by the dead people. You miss him, don't you? Yes. The right man in the wrong place can make all the difference in the world. Mr. Freeman. Or is it Dr. Freeman? I forget. Now he is a dead person. Ironic. It is ironic, isn't it? Foster? Whitman? Good evening, guys. What brings you here? Nothing in particular. We were passing by and wanted to keep you company. Oh, I appreciate that. It's been a boring night, even though we have a celebrity downstairs. Did you hear? Yeah, we were there. Wow. Tired, Whitman? A little. It's been a long night. You can say that again. Who's on duty tonight? Orville Collins. We don't have much time to stop this city from going up in flames. This city and the entire planet. What the hell are you talking about? It looks like Colin's raincoat. There's a thread sticking out of a seam. Wow, I almost unraveled the whole raincoat. What are you doing, Foster? Me? Nothing. So we got 16 inches of thick thread, courtesy of Orville Collins' trench coat. That fellow in black gave me this key. I don't know what it opens. At least those people are no longer a threat. These are Collins and Newman's specialization diplomas. They're displayed as if they were some kind of competition between them. Okay. There's a magazine on top of the closet. Free dress pattern inside. Modern Woman. February 1933. I didn't get to finish reading that. I'm sure it was great. What's this? Modern Woman? Are you a modern woman, Clara? Yeah. And you, an old-fashioned man. I know what's in a men's magazine, but I have no idea what's in the ones aimed at women. I don't need to wrap the thread around that. Lighter's out of juice, huh? Dude is the final evolution of Google's Skynet that could control how you spend all your money, slightly shifting the flow of traffic 3 months ahead of time when they finally get to work. What? That much foresight, huh? Looking for something faster? Nothing in particular. Muscle anatomy diagram. I know the name of every muscle in the body. Throughout my years of service, they've all heard at some point. The autopsy room. Foster. I thought you were suspended from duty. I'm still around. Oh, hi, Whitman. Have you been assigned to the mayor's case? No, we heard about his death and came to pay our respects. Well, do what you have to do, but I want you out of here when I start the autopsy. Where'd I leave my... Jack? Collins is a very religious man. He may not approve of what we're trying to do. He'll think it's blasphemous, an unnatural act, and he won't make it easy for us. I get it. We'll have to take him out of the picture. Wait, murder? Already? I feel like I'm closing in on the end of the game, but I'm also feeling like I'm closing in on the end of the night. So I'm going to save the game. Resume here for next time. Hello, Evil in a Void. Greetings. I've had a good time too, ATM Machine. I had a good time today. I might click around a little bit more, but I think I'm going to call it a night, yeah. Thanks for being here, Refraction and Carver. I see a small bottle of antiseptic alcohol. Nice, get a drink. It's medical grade alcohol. It's got to be good. There are some other bottled liquids I don't recognize. I better not touch them. Okay. Alan Bradley. Evil mayor. That's how we'll all end up if we don't stop this ritual. There's a metal box with a label specifying that it contains syringes. Nice, we just yoinked a syringe. I don't want Colin to see me rummaging through his closet. This can is labeled phenol. I think it's a powerful disinfectant. The syringe is going in Bradley's body. I guess it doesn't matter if it's disinfected or not. Okay. What could he be looking for? Do you think Collins will pray before performing an autopsy? Half his head is destroyed, and part of his brain is a liquid mess. Even if we manage to revive him, I doubt he'll be able to utter a single word in this state. Yeah, exactly. Let's hope that's not the case. Damn it. What are you looking for? I'm looking for... Wait a minute, are you still here? Weird. Okay, we're not going to waste it. Oh, there's a drain here too. This is where all the fluids are drained after the autopsy is completed. Alright, well... I think that is it. Cringe from the syringe. Can't wait to interrogate the guy whose brains spilled on the floor. Yep. It's going to be very insightful, yeah. Alrighty. I think I'm calling it there for tonight. It is late. I can't believe it. I'm actually, like, feeling quite tired. Quite tired, actually. But that was it. The Dark Rites of Arkham. Good time. We had a good time. I hope you did too. I'm looking forward to seeing the rest of the game, but I feel like we've just run out of time, unfortunately, tonight. But next time I'll see you back again. It'll be tomorrow night. I do have an announcement about Saturday night. There's a very good chance that I won't be back in time to run the stream on Saturday night. I'm going... I got to pick up someone from the airport, so... I think they're landing around 5 o'clock. And the airport's about an hour and a half to 2 hours away, depending on the time of day you travel. So yeah, chances of me being home in time to run the stream, pretty slim. So probably no stream on Saturday. I will see if I can make it up during the week next week, maybe a Monday or a Tuesday stream, something like that. We shall see. Got to be able to skiing slope at the airport so you can jump over the planes? Maybe we could. I don't know. Seems a little bit unusual, though. Where's my music? We need a bit of background music now. Here we go. Anyway, everybody, I will see you soon. Are you picking up John Romero? Yeah, no, that's my daughter, but, you know, we'll say it's John Romero, because that's more cool. Make sure you duck when the plane lands. Yeah. We dropped her off this morning. She's just going for a couple of days, so... yeah, anyway, she'll have a good time, and then she'll be back on Saturday. We'll probably end up... I'm almost certainly not streaming, actually, come to think of it. Because when she gets back home, she'll probably want to, like, hang out, have dinner, and tell us all about what she did. So, yeah, I don't think we're going to be streaming on Saturday night. But I'll see what I can do to make up for it anyway. Take care, everybody. I'll see you soon. Thanks so much for being here. I appreciate it. Have a good one. Good night.